it okay? Can we just live within the moment? Just stay with me. Oh God, I wanna start running. Lose your case. Can we hold up until
Welcome back to Cities in 2000. You're on a 7-month streak.
rain falls down in a steady stream. If it don't stop now, it'll wash us away. Wanna drive home with the sun in my face. Yet the rain falls down, the rain follows me. It follows me. It follows me.
Hello everybody, and I've not got my camera on. I am such a good professional, and this is without any alcohol in the system, and it's already kicked off like this. Hello guys. It's the League Cup final, Arsenal versus City. There's already been some very upsetting team news as for the players available for both sides, in fairness. There's no Timber, allegedly. There's no Eze, that's confirmed. There's definitely no Ruben Diaz for City. He's got a hamstring injury, and that is pretty terrible, in all honesty. So it's probably going to be Stones and Kusanov as the centre-back pairing. That's what we saw against Newcastle in the FA Cup. That was the last time Stones started a game of football for City as well. It could also be Ake, in fairness. Absolutely, it could. And some people were commenting saying, I've heard it's Ake, so it may well be an Ake and Kusanov pairing rather than Stones, but we will see what we see. How are we all doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome one and all. If you are joining in the game with me, there's no pressure, you don't have to, obviously. But if you are doing it, then there are a number of drinking game rules that we have to abide by. I have dirty beer. And I also have my Fireball whiskey, which I quite like. It's very, very nice. There are ways that the chat can make me do things. For example, it's in the pinned comment on YouTube, for example, becoming a member or certain super chats. But there are also, of course, in-game rules as well. And that's going to be the key for today. So things such as corners equal drinks, free kicks equal drinks, yellow card equals 2 drinks, red cards equal shots, goals equal shots, a kickoff equals shots, and so on and so on. So there are a number of varied rules, and I've also put the question out to my Twitter followers, and I've got some very fun suggestions as to what we could also add, including certain player stereotypes that we might do. So, for example, a Doku shimmy, a Gabriel dive, and what not. So there's many things going on. But how are we all doing today? Welcome, welcome one and all. Hopefully we're going to have a good time, regardless of, well, I was going to say regardless of result, but let's be honest, we won't have a good time if that doesn't happen. Hello, Callum. Good evening to you. Ready? Spurs are losing. That's quite funny. Hello, Toby. How are you feeling as an Arsenal fan? Don't like the shirt. That's crazy. This is a beautiful shirt. What do you mean? It's very, very nice. I'll have you know. It's outrageous. I sound drunk. Thank you, Nintendo. Love that from you. I haven't even started it. I haven't even opened it yet. Thank you, Saitama. That's better. That's better. Thank you. Yeah, no Ruben, no Timber. Absolutely. When the lineups get announced, we can have a chat about what it's going to be, of course. Timber is injured. Callum apparently, but he's also, I don't think he's been playing recently anyway. I think it's mainly been White, so it's not too much of a surprise if White does end up playing there. What is this? This is all part of the plan. Shut up, Toby.
He's injured. This was all a part of the plan, because as little as City knew, the greatest midfielder of all time, Fabio Vieira, is currently on his way to Wembley after being recalled from his loan at Hamburg for this match only.
I also forgot Fabio Vieira got injured, I won't lie to you. I like Fireball. I think it tastes good. It's good. Hello, Marky. How are you? Shut up, true citizen. Let's see if Pep knows what's missing in the team, says Eugene. We shall find out. Calm down, Jack. Calm down. She's cooking downstairs for her mum and sister for like a late Mother's Day thing. So she's not available. Chill, Liam Byrne. Chill. Which league? Premier League or La Liga? Give a reason. Never. I'll never give a reason ever. Now I feel like for cup finals for the past few, I've done them 90 minutes beforehand. I did it for the FA Cup last season anyway. That's for sure. Shut up, Liam Byrne. No, Toby, that's not happening, mate. That's not happening. I tell you what I will do though, because thank you so much, True Citizen, for resubscribing to the Twitch. That counts as a YouTube membership, so I will have one. Let's go for it, shall we? I didn't drink much at El Gato last night. I only had one beer, so there was no danger of having like a hangover or anything, so it's all good. Hope I choke. Thanks, mate. I really appreciate that, mate. This is cinnamon and whiskey flavour. Yazan, of course. Free Palestine, of course. I did see the Tom Little stuff. Look, it's the things that watching Arne Slot can do to a man. He's a broken man. He's a broken man. It's a thing. Shaky Starting, says Eugene. Do we have a team? Do we have a team? Hello. Have I missed something? Do we have a cheeky team? I thought it was not going to be until 3:15 that we saw it. I thought that was a thing. Or is that like from someone, like from an ITK, from an in the know? Kepa was always going to be starting. Oh, is it Elite?
John Stone's Last Dance.
True. I'm not seeing it on my For You timeline. I'm not seeing it. Well, if I refresh, maybe it'll come up. Let me know what the source is, guys. Apparently, according to Hand of Arsenal, Kai Havertz starts for Arsenal. I thought it was just going to be Martinelli coming in, but it's probably going to be Kai. Interesting. I guess it does make sense. Not seeing any leaks RE City, though. But, of course, we don't have to wait for leaks in 5 minutes. It will be there. Yeah, Havertz annoyingly does tend to play well against us, I feel like. So having... Oh my god, are they just like going to play hoofball FC with Gyökeres and Havertz up top, outlets against Kusanov and the centre-back who wasn't supposed to be starting, but now they have to? Is that what's going to happen? I think he is, yeah, I think he's their best option. I would absolutely agree. that that is the case. I'm not seeing anything else yet, so we shall just wait and see. We'll just wait and see. The drinking rules village, I've not made a command for them, but these are the general rules. Sorry, these are the rules that you guys can influence. So, I've just realised I took a shot for that Twitch thing and I was only supposed to take a drink. I've just realised, so that was an error. Membership / Twitch subscriptions, that's a drink. It shouldn't be a shot. So I've already made an error. If it's like a higher tier membership, then yes, that can be a shot. Super chats over £10 can be shots. Super chats over £5 can be just drinks. So those are the off-pitch ones. The ones that are on the pitch, we are saying corners, free kicks are just like one drink. Goalkeeper saves are a drink. Yellow cards are a couple of drinks. Red cards are a shot. Any use of VAR is going to be 2 drinks. Any cliches that the commentator does, like there were some really good ones suggested. I'll tell you what, yeah, every time Haaland takes a touch, we'll take a drink. A kickoff is a shot. There was a really good list of one by someone on Twitter. H Westwood P says, drink for every Arsenal corner. We'll go do the corners anyway. Drink every time a manager is outside their technical area. Down your drink if both are. Drink if Kepa's performances in the 2019 and 22 finals are mentioned. Drink anytime a commentator or pundit mentions Kusanov shaky start. Drink every time Stones is on the floor. Down your drink if you get subbed. Drink every time a cross goes into an Arsenal box and Haaland is nowhere near it. Drink every time Gyökeres miscontrols the ball or gives a wayward pass. Down your drink if anyone mentions Havertz and Porto. And this is what people are saying in the comments to my tweet. When the commentators mention Kusav's tricky start, drink everything you have. Oh, God. Drink every time Trafford completes a forward pass. Brilliant. Down a bottle of vodka every time the commentator mentions Kusav's 5 minutes. I will die. Every big chance missed from Haaland, take a drink. Anytime they mention Kusav's debut game, take a shot for every corner goal. Every time it looks like Stones will pull up with an injury. Anytime Haaland's ponytail comes down, take a shot every time we play the ball into the box and no one is within 5 yards of it. Every time they say it's Pep's last season. A full bottle every time we score. Take a shot for every pass. Amazing. Every time we concede. A pint a goal. Drink every time Arsenal City touch the ball. Okay, mate, you need to calm down. So, a myriad. We're not going to do all those. That's insane. But basically, every time there's like a player or manager stereotypical traits going on, i.e., it's not a shot every time there's a Doku shimmy, but every time there's something like that, that does equal a drink. Absolutely. Which is a few minutes away, and we should hopefully get the lineups, and then we can have a chat about that. Switch to drugs, Lee. Calm down, mate. Calm down. Give me something positive. We're going to win, I've decided. 2-1. Get your score predictions in, guys. What are we saying today? Super chat over 50 numbers has to go bold live. Shut up. How about some water? I've got water as well. Oh, yeah. I've got that also. If somebody takes a bad touch, fairs. Arsenal lineup is on City Extra. Okay, let's have a look. How have they got that already? What? Okay. So it's Kepa, White, Saliba, Gabriel, Hincapié. That's the back four I would have predicted. Rice, Subamendi, yes. Havertz, Saki, Gyökeres, Trossard. So there's nothing crazy there. It's just Havertz is out and Eze is out and Havertz is in. So that's all there is to that. I would have thought it might have been Martinelli instead, but no. So there's nothing too interesting about Arsenal's lineup outside of the fact that Eze is missing the final. But we already knew that. So now we are just awaiting the City team. I don't know if it's relevant, but I don't know if like City Extra have leaks or anything, but they've put John Stones on the front of their League Cup thing. Again, I have no idea if that is relevant or not. I do not know if they have any contacts or connections or anything like that. Yeah, Ruben Diaz has got a hamstring injury, and that's also bad. Obviously, just with the one game, but if it's a hamstring injury, then he's probably out for a month, right? So he's probably going to miss a fair few games, I would suggest. Right, let's go to the lineup page. Here we go. These aren't the lineups. This is just what I thought it might have been / is this just what we did? No, this is what we did last game, and this is what we did. This is what Arsenal did last game outside of Kepa, I think. So let's have a little look. So the City lineup, I think, is available. Let's have a cheeky look at it. I can get it up on my screen. I've just realised I'm not even looking at the correct account. Ha 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 ha. I'm so smart. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. See what we're saying. Okay, so it's Trafford. In fact, let me just sort out the Arsenal side. So there's no Eze, but there is.
Welcome back, Kazoo app. You're on an 8-month streak.
Big up to you, Kazoo. 1 subscription equals 1 drink. Where have I put the bottle opener? Where have I put the bottle opener? Where have I put the bottle opener? Hello? Hello? I definitely had it. Where's it gone? Oh, it's on top of all the Moretti. There it is. Right. Thank you very much, Kazoo. If you're playing along, you better have taken a couple of drinks with me. Okay, so that is the Arsenal side. Let's now have a little look at the City side. So, we've got Trafford. This is from the last game. So, yeah, Trafford obviously is starting. Nunes, Kusanov. It is Ake. Wow, okay. Interesting. That is interesting. No stones. There is no Nori either. That is a little bit surprising to me. Okay. So O'Reilly plays instead. Rodri. Bernardo, obviously. Semenyo. Okay. So Reinders is not starting. So Semenyo can come in. You'd assume it would be like that. And it is Shirky Doku starting, is it at least? Good. Cool. That's nice. That's an alright team. It's good. So I'm happy that Doku and Shirky are starting. That's very, very good. I guess that the thinking behind he's clearly Pep is still clearly deciding that he hasn't, in his head, he's decided he hasn't quite found the balance between starting these more attacking players and not. I don't, you guys know my thoughts on that. I don't agree with that, but that's looking at it from the Pep perspective. That's what he's probably thinking. So in order to combat that, perhaps he has decided that O'Reilly needs to come into the sides and Semenyo needs to come into the side. I'm not at all surprised that Semenyo is starting this game. To be honest with you, yeah, I guess it's just more so the fact that Ainori isn't playing, which is a little bit upsetting, but I do get it. I do understand why Pep's done it. It's not something I necessarily agree with, but it is something that I do understand. So how might City therefore be setting up? If I can, like... I can never do it over here for some reason. Why can't I do it there? Come on, mate. Where's my mouse at? Where's my mouse at? Where's the mouse at? Mouse at? There we go. Ainori Loki man of the match performance in the second half, yeah, coming off the bench, absolutely. So you'd assume, and I hope, that it's going to be, well, I'd guess that it's going to be Bernardo there, Semenyo there, Haaland there. That would be my guess. 2-2. Nah, that can't be right. 2-3 maybe. Like that. Maybe that. Or you could have Nunes tucking into midfield. Actually, maybe that makes a bit more sense. In which case it would be like that. That way you still get Doku and Shirky into central areas. It could be a thing. It could be like that as a 2-3-5. So there's at least two different variations. If we want to go 2-3-5, another option might be 3. In which case your back 3 becomes this. Let's put Trafford there. You could have Nunes playing as a right centre back. You can have a 3-2 with Rodri and Bernardo. But he's not really been favouring a 3-2 this season, has he, Pep? When it's been a back 3, it's mainly been a 3-1. But this could also absolutely be viable. Alternatively, it may well be like a situation like that. Alternatively, it could actually be even more straightforward. And we might start in a diamond, and we might just end up in a diamond as well, or just like in a flat 4 as well. In which case, you would have a double partnership of Semenyo and Haaland up top, and you would have Shirky and Doku behind them. You would have Rodri and Bernardo as your base, and your width comes from Nunes and Nico O'Reilly. So just a 4-2-2 that we have seen this season. We saw it at was it Anfield where we saw that as well, or did we actually play Diamond in and out of possession that day? In which case it might be Shirky at the tip. And then you might have a Doku, Bernardo either side, and then Rodri at the base. That could also be a potential thing that City could do. So there's a fair few options here for City. It could be a 2-3, it could be a 3-2, it could be a 3-1, it could be a 3-2. So there's a number of different options there. You're right, actually, Musty. Yeah, because Marmouche played that day as well, didn't he? And I don't think Shirky did start that day. So instead, you could have Haaland and Semenyo, and this would be the setup that you'd go for if you want to prioritize long punts, because that sort of makes sense. If you have Haaland and Semenyo up top as your two outlets, and you've got Doku, Shirky behind them, I guess that makes sense. That could be a thing. It's maybe not something that I'd like to see us do, but there are a number of options there for City. 100%. Yeah. No Eze for Arsenal is obviously good for City because they have less options, of course. Realistically, who do Arsenal have to bring on? There's Martinelli. Who else has made the bench for them? There's no... Wait, where's their team gone? No. I've closed down the thing that had their team. I'm so smart. I had to go to Arsenal's Twitter. Or just City Extra. There we go. So Kepa, White, Saliba, Gabriel, Hincapié, Rice, Mendy, Havertz, Saka, Gyökeres, Trossard. Yes. So subs, so they could bring on Jesus, Martinelli, Madueke. That's really it for attacking options. Of course, defensive-wise, they can bring on some players like Calafiori and Lewis Skelly. I guess they could bring on Dalman as well. But more realistically, their go-tos, you'd think, would be Martinelli, Madueke. So, Arsenal are quite limited on the bench. They are quite limited. It's going to be very challenging to predict how City are going to set up here, because I think there are so many options for us. Who do we have on the bench? Offensive-wise, we could bring on Reinders, Foden, Savio, Marmouche. So we have a lot more attacking options to bring on. Of course, we have very few defensive options. We have one centre-back on the bench in Stones. Ait-Nouri can come on. He's another attacking option, actually. Nico, Kova are also options that if we're leading late on, I suppose you can bring those players on also. So City definitely have more options. Whether we'll be able to make those options count is another matter, however. So yes, there's many things are potentially going to happen with these setups. Interesting. Yes, we've got Phil on the bench, we've got Reinders, Savio, Marmouche, and Ait-Nouri, they'd say, are your key attacking options. Guys, get your score predictions in. Now that we've seen the lineups, what are we thinking is going to be the score? What are we thinking? I'm obviously going to predict a City win. Of course I'm going to do that. I'll go 2-1 City win. Dean says 1-0 to City. 2-1 Arsenal, says True Citizen. 2-1 City, says Arjun. Yes. 3-1 Arsenal. Boo. Boo.
Your Nobbins him saying City 2-1 win, but it will be difficult.
Love that. 1-0 City. 2-1 Arsenal, I fear, says Loco. Boo. Century, potentially we are, yes. But potentially not. If the game's boring and nothing happens off stream, then I guess no. I'm at the mercy of what happens. Jack says Arsenal are going to win. Benjamin says, Praiser says, why not Ait-Nouri at left back? So I think it's because Pep, in his head, is struggling with the balance of the attacking players. So he therefore wants O'Reilly, who's the more physical player, who is the more
Man City are winning
defender
5-0.
as well.
You heard it here first from Navin.
5-0, nice. Could go either way by 1 goal. Show me we can survive. Of course we can survive. Of course we can win this game. I'm not going to predict, but I'm not at all confident we can win this, says Indigo. Look, if 10-man Chelsea can cause this Arsenal side problems and give them a run for their money and should have actually scored a goal in that situation as well, then why can't we do it as well? I don't think so, Mateus. I think there'll be Bernardo at the tip of the diamond and then Shirky in his normal position at the right side of the diamond, I would guess, if we're going to be playing that. Nowadays, it's a lot easier to predict what City will do out of possession rather than in possession. Although I guess that's always been the case, in fairness. This is a message to City. Why not? As a True Citizen, brilliant. Yeah, why not? Why can't we win? Yeah, Toby, what are your score predictions, mate? As an Arsenal fan, let me know. 4-2 City. Watching the Forest game, Holy Anderson's such a phenomenal player. Yes, he will be lovely when he's hopefully a City player next season. Football's a weird game. It is. It is. It's tricky to predict. You never know. You never know. If we lose this and or the league, I'll at least be happy knowing that fucking Pinkus, or whatever his name is, will be upset. I don't know what that means. Pinkus. Like Pingu. I don't know what that means. Why Ake not Stones? Dunno. Stones on the bench. He's not available. Oh, he's an Arsenal fan. Yeah, I don't think. If I saw his face, I'm sure I would know who he is. We're not taking a shot every time Arsenal get a corner, Matthew, but we will be taking a drink, though, absolutely. And again, if people do want to influence me before a ball has been kicked, then there are drinking rules in the pinned comment on YouTube. Twitch, that can happen. I don't know how many bits we'd save for a drink if people, because I know people wanted to do that in the past. Let's say, I don't know, like 100 for a drink or something like that. No, that seems too low. I don't know. No, let's not do bits. I'll just get confused. Let's just stick to memberships on or subscriptions on Twitch. If we win, I'll party like crazy, but honestly, I'm not expecting anything since a few weeks already. I lost hope with this weird lineup. We really have a team that can win us trophies, and we jinx it. Now we can do it. We can do it. Keep the faith. Have the faith. Get it up here. Get it up here. Positive energy. Positive vibes. Yeah? Positive vibes. We can do this. Yeah? Yeah? Century, it's a final though, mate. It's a final. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Does Guardiola have a problem with that Nori, and why is the midfield weak? I don't think he's got a problem with him. As I say, I think that there's a concern of if he's playing Shirky and Doku, he just wants more solidity behind them, that's all. I think that's all it is. I think that's all it is. Good luck with your training, Century. Last time we had positive vibes, it didn't go well. But that was when I had the blue tinted glasses on. That was just delusion and vibes. This is actual potential, you know, positivity. You get me? Can happen. Respect this cup, yeah? Respect it. And hey, we need to win, because right now, as things stand, Arsenal are the favourites in every single competition they're in. Is that right? They're surely the favourites on their side of the bracket to get to the final, and then it's just a final in the Champions League. They're obviously the final to win the Premier League. They're the final today. They're the favourites today. I'm assuming they're the favourites in the FA Cup as well, because they have a relatively weak quarter-final? I can't remember who they're playing. I feel like it's a relatively weak quarter-final opponent. They're the favourites to win all 4 competitions. Do you want to live in a world where Arsenal achieve that? No. So let's nip that in the bud right now, shall we? Let's nip it in the bud right now. There you go. The mighty Southampton, the FA Cup. There we go. Are we going to rely on Southampton to knock them out of a competition, or are we going to do it ourselves and say, fuck it, we can be those guys to do that? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, the mighty Southampton, in fairness. Yeah. Why always Bernardo? Because if you want to start Shirky, you have to start Bernardo. Is basically always the rule this season. That's what we've seen. We're just being realistic, says Morris. Hey, I'm being realistic. We can win 2-1. Why can't we? Why can't we? People got to realise that as long as Guardiola is injured, Bernardo has to start the build-up is terrible, says David. And I would say even without Yoshko, sorry, even with Yoshko, you still need Bernardo starting if you want to live in a world where Shirky starts for us anyway. Right now, who knows? Maybe next season, Anderson can be that guy. I'm watching like the League Cup final coverage on my TV, but it's silent. And I feel like it's not supposed to be silent. So unless my TV's broken, I feel like someone's going to lose their job at independent television. Because this montage looks like it shouldn't be muted right now. So someone at ITV, someone at Granada needs to sort themselves out. Needs to sort it out. Thoughts on Bernardo not getting a renewal allegedly? It makes sense. It's just, it is upsetting. It probably is time to move on, but I can still be upset about it. Is it my hearing? Well, have I muted it? No, it's there. I'm gonna change the channel and then go back. Let's go down to BBC Two. Now my BBC Two coverage is working. It's Leicester versus Villa. Yeah, my ITV is still broken, Fez. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully that sorts itself out. Because I need to listen to the... I actually do need to sort of listen to the commentators right now. Because they might get involved in the drinking game. So 1 minute silence. Amazing. There's always Sky. Fuck that. If I can watch BBC or ITV, I always will. In an ideal world, Bernardo does what Fernandinho did in 21-22 if he got 8 renewal. Yeah, just chills. Just chills. I wonder if he was going to have as big a role as he has had this season, but he's sort of become very important. So it's the thing. Sorry, Jack, what did you say? Did I see Shade Charles' goal yesterday? I did not, Jack. No. There's lots of comments on my screen, Jack. Allow it. I like the lineups as twisted, but I would have preferred to start Nori. I think Arsenal will dominate the ball since they haven't players to run for counter-attacks. I hope not. I am hopeful that... I mean, it's always tricky because we've had to change the centre-backs again. But, and actually, I'm just looking at the back four, actually. It's not really a back four which inspires much build-up work, is it? O'Reilly, Ake, Kusanov, Nunes. It's a far cry from players like Aitnori, Gvardiol, etc., Stones. So, I was gonna say hopefully we can try to like play out from the back and whatnot, but I suspect that we might actually just abandon that because I don't actually know if our defense is going to be able to cope because we don't have Aitnori on the pitch. We obviously don't have Gvardiol on the pitch. We obviously don't even have Gehi on the pitch. Kusanov is good on the ball, but alongside Ake and with Nunes and O'Reilly as either players who don't have an especially clean first touch necessarily for those positions, it could be a bit tricky. I don't know why. My ITV channel is just broken. Every other channel's working fine. Weird. ITV 1 HD is broken. What is occurring? What is going on? What is going on? What's doing? That's our best lamp due to circumstances we are given. Watching from South Africa. Love that from you, Dane. Seriously dangerous with Ake when the counter's on. He will not catch up. Oh, yours is muted too. Okay, it's not just me then. Hopefully ITV fix it then. Stop pirating, mate. It's ITV. Check the DMs. Is this going to be the goal, Jack? Let's have a look. Is it a banger? Oh, he does twat it, to be fair. That is a good goal. Excellent work. Well done, Shave. Well done, Shay Charles. Big up to you. This lineup is meh. What do you think, says Callum? I think it's a good lineup. I think it's good. It's not as adventurous as I would have wanted it to be, but it's still pretty adventurous with Doku and Shirky starting. We've got lots of goal threats with Haaland and Semenyo. We've got players who can create for them, like Shirky and Doku and O'Reilly and Nunes and Rodri and even Bernardo. So there's, I think it's pretty good. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think we can win with this lineup for real. I don't know, Johnny. It's a prediction, but there are many options for us. Many options. Isn't that how it's pronounced? Shirky. It's not Shirky, is it? It's Shirky. Hello? Hello? Why am I being shouted at? Why do you all hate me so much? What have I ever done to you? Why do you hate me? Stop it. Who's Anderson replacing? Probably Bernardo, I'd assume. It's not Haaland. You don't actually pronounce the D. It's Haaland. Get it right. God. Czechia. Turkey. Is that, I forgot how to pronounce it. Turkey. Can't remember. It was literally just 2 days ago and I've forgotten. Forgotten, it's mad. Actual potential it would be shaky. Well, I don't care. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm committed now. I'm committed now for real. Prove that you're French, Pyrex. Say something that only a Frenchman would know. Say it. How many did you lose at the Battle of Agincourt? Yeah? And then I'll know. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, God. Wasn't Cover intended to play similar as Anderson? He'll, I guess, be brought in as that similar vibe, like a 6-8 vibe. Oh, he's done us all there. He's done us all there. Fairs. Nobbins the Knob, yeah. Do you guys ever watch a program called Noggin the Nog? Probably not, because I think it was from the 50s. Well, big up to that program. Absolute scenes. It was about a Viking. Do you not think it's way too attacking considering having to play Ake? I mean, it's either Ake or Stones, and neither is ideal, in all honesty. It's a good show. It was, I think it was a black and white cartoon. That's how old it was. Even the cartoon was black and white. Yeah. Here we go with the Unk shows. Oh God. I don't know exactly when it was. Maybe it was the 60s. Let's have a look. Noggin the Nog. When was it? Okay, no, it was the 50s. 1959. Big up to me for knowing my lore. My Noggin the Nog lore. Originally broadcast, most of the 60s in fairness, 1959 to 1965 and then 1982. Big up. I had that on VHS, so big up to me. Big up to me for that. I'd like to rewatch that one day. I don't think I've got the VHS tapes anymore though. I think my dad will have binned them. Yeah, one day I'll do this. Right now, we're watching MasterChef, we're watching The Apprentice, we're watching the MCU, we're watching many, many things. Watching many, many things. It's Shirky. That's how I'm saying it. So, yeah. I'll have you know. I know things. Shirky. That's what I'm saying. Little bastards. Yeah? Yeah? That's what I thought. Forest scored a second. Who are they playing? Jesus. Oh my God, they're playing Spurs. Rah, that's really important. West Ham, who are you playing, mate? Can you lock in and win this game for the memes? Why aren't you winning? You're going to get relegated, you half-wits. We gave you a point and everything, and this is how you repay us. Stupid idiots. That's mad. These Spurs guys are so bad. How did we drop all these points? Hello? Always, Loco. Always, you little worms. You little worms. Yes, I have. It's good, and then it's shit. Unfortunately, it's one of those. Yeah, just because it says we are shameless. Oh, yeah. Walking Dead is pretty. It's pretty dire viewing. After a certain point, and there's some good moments. But it's pretty bad. We did play Walking Dead. We played it on Twitch. It was good. Don't call me a worm. Stop being a worm, then. You know? If it looks like a worm, and sounds like a worm, and has the opinions of a worm, it's probably a worm, isn't it? Yeah? I'll watch Dune someday. Someone asked where we are up to in the MCU. Next film is Guardians of the Galaxy. Hooked on a feeling. Ba, ba, da, ba. I can't roll my R's, IDK. I can't roll my R's. Shirky. So I'm saying it correct, basically. So big up to me. Big up to me, yeah. Everyone bow down before me. ITV, if you don't sort out this audio issue, then we're going to have problems, mate. Honestly. If I go to normal ITV, have they fixed it over there? Is it just HD ITV where the problem lies? We played Walking Down Twitch a minute ago. Channel unavailable, or is it 003? What is it? Do I only have the HD channel? Oh, fairs, it starts from 1. God, I'm so old. I thought they had, like, the 2-digit ones. They don't, as it turns out. As it turns out, they don't. Right, I'm literally going to have to go to Sky then, mate. I'm going to have to do that. Share key. I tell you right now, I'm never saying share key after this sentence ever again. I promise. I can promise you that. Where is... I've forgotten what channel Sky is nowadays. There it is. Sky Sports Football HD. I'll check in on ITV later, but right now, they're letting me down. They let me down with this lack of audio. It's crazy work. Nah, I love Marvel. Hello? Love the MCU. I mean, I've not seen the more recent ones, but you get me. I'm not saying Noons. I'm never saying Noons. I'll say Nunes. Star Wars or Marvel? Star Wars. Am I from Manchester? Yes. Would you prefer Pep leaving this season or next season? Never leaving. Lifetime contract for that ball fraud, I reckon. Villa 2-0 up, for God's sake. Hubenjesh. The new Spider-Man trailer broke the record for most... Jesus. I will be there when we get to it. Well, we're a fair few phases away before then. We're a fair few phases away. Yeah, I've not really been watching those. I won't lie to you. Won't lie to you. Kubendish. Oh dear. Right, guys. Come on, get it up here. Get it up here, lads. Anything else to chat about, Ari? The lineup? Don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, it's going to be the Diamonds, isn't it? Hall and Semenyo leading. It's just about what we do at on ball. Is it going to be back 3 or back 2? That'll be the interesting factor. That'll be the interesting situation. Why do people want to take a right back if we could just play Gavadio there? Why can Gavadio... Why do we think Gavadio would play there? Why would you want Gavadio to play there? What? The left-footed centre-back who can play at left-back. Why are we playing him at right-back? Where's that come from? Hello? Hello? I feel like I've missed something. What are the rules of the drinking challenge? So there are some in the pinned comment on YouTube, but the main ones is things like corners, saves by the goalkeeper, yellow cards, use of VAR, the kickoff, penalties, penalty shootouts, that sort of thing, and also player cliches. So Doku doing a little shimmy, that's a drink. Haaland getting a touch, that's a drink. I will let you know as we go through. Don't worry. If you're playing along, don't worry. I will let you know when you have to do it. I mean, I'm sure he could do a job at right back, but I don't know why we'd want to put him there. I don't know why we'd want to do that. That'd be a bit upsetting for me. He's got an excellent right foot. He is the most two-footed defender in the Premier League. But why am I playing him at right back? Why wouldn't I just get an actual right back? Why wouldn't I play the best, in my opinion, the best left centre back in the world at left centre back? I don't know why I wouldn't do that. That's where I want to play him anyway. Trafford at right back, man. Shut up, please. Hello, Kaysen. Does Gavadio go back to left back? I hope not, because I want Aït-Nouri to play there. So I sort of hope not. Now that we have Aït-Nouri, I'd rather he start there. We are doing kickoff equals a shot, Nunes. Yes, that was a good suggestion from you. Because that basically means a goal. It just means it's like a good way to start it as well. Am I an angry drunk or a sad drunk? I'm neither. I'm just more emotional. That's all. Angry drunks are fucking weird people. If you're an angry drunk, you're probably an angry person. You need to sort yourself out there. Definitely not sad either. I sometimes, if it's red wine, I get very sleepy. I get very sleepy with red wine. If it's anything else, then I'm just me, but more, essentially. Yeah, if you're an angry drunk, you're just an angry person. There's something wrong with you. You need to sort yourself out. So, you know, absolutely, Robert. Absolutely, drink responsibly. Don't rant about politics when drunk. No. What if I never drink, but I'm always angry? I need to see a therapist. I don't know. Don't remember a striker. What is going on? What is occurring? Pep using 2 strikers. It does look like it. Yes, yes, yes. Could be Hall and Semenyo. Alternatively, it might be Semenyo playing inside as like as one of the number 10s. That could also potentially be a thing, but it might be more likely we end up playing 4-2-2 with Docker and Shirky as our 2 number 10s. Who knows though? Maybe Pep's got something entirely different in store for us. Maybe it's going to be the Real Madrid setup. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll play back 5 with Semenyo right wing back. I don't know. We do have the banana in the background. Big up to it. I've not popped this light on, I just realised. I turned that off because Pep's hand was encroaching. So let me pop that. That orange adds something to the background, yeah? Adds something. That's a very important addition to the stream. Look at that. Right now, this is a washed shit stream, yeah? Look at this. If it turns on. Out of place, hello? I'll have you know that orange is a complementary colour of blue. It makes total sense. Add something to the room. Why isn't it turning on, though? This is upsetting me. You can see the orange. The whole point is a little thing. There we go. It just looks so much nicer now. Just add something. Add something to it. I know colour wheels, guys. And blue and orange complement one another. I'll have you know. Just adds a little something to the background. Just to take away from all the blue that's going on in the screen. In fact, should we get the signs on? I've not put the signs on in a while. It adds something. Shut up. You're all wrong and I'm right. Yeah? I'll have you know. Right. Let's pop that bad boy on. Oh, LNobbins. Let's get a blue moon on. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. They are opposite in the colour wheel. That's why they complement one another. That's what we mean by complementary colours. Exactly. See, Robert knows colours. He knows ball. He knows ball, guys. He knows his colour wheel. Shut up, footy enjoyer. You little weirdo. Favourite Bowie album, the one that's got the laughing gnome on it, honestly. Sounds like a you problem, Musty. All this to lose to Arsenal. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Keep the faith, guys. Keep the faith. We got this. Easy mode. Easy victory. I'm wearing the lucky rings, yes? I'm wearing the ring of power. This ring will take us to victory. That's how it's going to work. Easy. Easy mode. Easy mode. Gerard, I agree. I would have liked to have seen him play a bit more, but it's the cup final, so you've got to go for the team you think are going to do the best job. I think he'll probably play against Liverpool in the FA Cup would be my prediction. Why Sky got no volume? See, my volume's working on Sky. Oh no, ITV, yeah. I've had to switch, Angry Ginge. I don't know what's going on with ITV. It must be the HD channel where it's broken. Like, do you remember in the 2010 World Cup where ITV HD, just as Gerrard was about to score against the US, I think it was, and they cut to like a car advert? It was very weird. But it was only on ITV HD. So I'm guessing it's an ITV HD problem rather than just normal ITV. You don't remember? Okay, fair enough. Well, that happened. Trust me, that happened. I don't think we have enough height in Ake and Kusanov to defend versus Arsenal's tall guys when it comes to corners and set piece. Well, Ake's normally good in the air, in fairness. And we do have Haaland with his defensive work. So hopefully that's going to be good for us today. I don't know who Evil Nunes is, Footy Enjoy. You'll have to ask him. I didn't bring him to the... I didn't bring him to the stream. He's just chilling. Will the banana make an appearance? I don't know. Let's see how we get on, first of all, shall we? Without it. Excuse me, first of all. Hopefully we don't need it. Hopefully we don't need it. And there won't be a problem in the end. Where'd I buy the ring? From Jans Henson, which is the it's the Ring of Power, which is like the people who made the actual ring in Lord of the Rings. Oh, volume on ITV's back. Nice. Let's go back to ITV. There we go. Sorted. Said let there be sound, yeah. Is the banana being punished? It's chilling there. It's chilling there. Don't worry about it. I have a very itchy nose, goodness me. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Must be all that coke I do, Jesus. Dirty little pirate. It's ITV and Sky. What is happening? We can do Toby. Yeah. Do you want to like hop on like 5 minutes before or something? I wasn't going to do an Arsenal fan for that one because I've got Harvey coming on, but that was for the league game, so I just didn't want to double up on him. I wanted to save him for the league game instead, so we can use this game to like learn some stuff. So I do have one coming on. Big up to Harvey. Would you rather have a last-second winner from Savio, banger, or a thrashing 4-0? I want a thrashing. I couldn't be bothered with the aggravation of not winning. I'd rather just know that the win is comfortable and enjoy the whole game rather than get all angsty and then just enjoy the one moment. So I'd rather just batter them. It's not going to happen, obviously. But yeah, I'd just rather that. Okay, well, I've assumed. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have assumed, but that's what I've done. I thought you'd be drunk, says Ski Bum. Nothing's happened yet. Nothing has happened. We've had 2 Twitch subscriptions, which equal drinks. Outside of that, nothing's happened. And the game hasn't started yet. So there's not been any reason for me to drink as of yet. Why would we start the stream early? Because it's a cup final. Because it's a cup final, that's why. Because it's a special game, guys. The build-up, the intrigue, the vibes. You know? That's why. That's why. Are we streaming midweek? Shut up, Spartacus. Yeah, probably. It's going to be Cork City on Twitch, I assume, because there's no games. We are live on Twitch right now, yes. We actually are live. Absolutely, we are. For the hat-trick off the bench, chill, Blaze, chill. What if someone does 20 gifted instead of an 80 quid donation? Kazoo, how about we actually wait for something like that to happen before talking about it? Because it's not going to happen, is it? So don't worry about it. If something like that does happen, then we can have the conversation as to what the correct protocol is. Does League Cup final have an opening ceremony? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know what we do. I don't know. As I say, I'd probably wait for it to happen before, because as I say, it's not going to happen. So I'm not going to worry about it. Musty, shut the fuck up, mate. I was ill those times. I will not have a shot for every like. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Favorite crisp? I do love Roysters T-bone steak flavored. They are very strong. Would recommend. Don't know if it's my favorite though. The favorite's probably like some. The audio's gone from ITV again. By the way, probably some sort of kettle chip situation. Yeah, as I say, Kazoo, I will wait for it to happen before commenting on it. What is going on with ITV? We apologise for the audio disruption. Yeah, you should apologise. Get the aux cord plugged in, you stupid idiot. Little fraud. What side of London is Manchester City fans? I don't know, King. I don't know. Chat, brilliant. Have a shot for every second that passes. Lads, what is going on? Do you guys want to kill me? Do you guys not want more content in your life? Yeah, we're doing a shot for every goal. Absolutely. That's a given. That's a given, of course. Of course it is. ITV taken over by Sky. Damn. What is going on? What is going on? Amy, I hope the City win as well, of course. I'm going for a cheeky little 2-1. A cheeky little 2-1. And it's going to be a great time. I've decided that we're going to win. Therefore, we are going to win. It's going to happen. It's going to be a thing. Hello, SVG. How are you? Every breath taken equals one wee sip. As in little... Yeah, I got that. I got that. A breath taken by who, though? Thank you for following, guys. Big up to you. Big up to you, mothers. A chug if we can see it. Well, a shot's... a goal is a shot. And it's followed by a shot. Do you get it? It's a pun. It's a pun. By the end of the stream, you'll be a happy drunk or a sad drunk. We'll see. We haven't always got drunk on these drinking game streams. Like sometimes if there's like a really boring game and nothing happens, then sometimes I'm like very sober. So it's not always the case. It's not always the case. A shot. I'm not taking a shot every time, Olive. If we had to do that, what was the game where the camera panned to him like 15 times? I don't know. No, there was one where I was blackout, and that wasn't even drunk. That was just blackout. I think that I consider, like, you know, being nicely tipsy a sort of drunk as well. So we've had a fair few of those. Those are the most fun ones, where there is like a bit of tipsiness going on, where I'm still like lucid. Yeah, it was West Ham where we cut to the camera like 1,000,000 times. Flaws, why are you saying lies about me? What are we doing? I did used to be able to take it very well, and I think as I've got older, it just hasn't happened. I think that's the case as you get older, though. When I was young, seemed that life was so wonderful. Yeah. When I was in my early 20s, I used to actually be quite good at doing that. So that has since dissipated and no longer exists. Won't lie to you. Most regrettable action I did when drunk. I don't know. I've never done anything bad. I've never, like, you know, put anyone in any danger or anything like that. And the worst one, it was probably the first time where I got properly drunk to the point where I can't remember what happened. And I was still at university, and we were playing like a drinking game beforehand, and I never played this drinking game before. And I ended up drinking like the dirty pint in the middle, and there was a lot. And I ended up having like a whole half of bottle of vodka before going out as well, in addition to all this stuff. So I ended up getting thrown out of the club because I was so drunk. I didn't do anything wrong. I was just like very clearly I shouldn't have been there. I needed help getting home. So yeah. I did need help. Someone had to escort me home because it was I can't really remember it. I just got told that's what happened. So I guess that. You piss in your wardrobe. Amazing. Good morning, Tony. How are you doing, matey? You beautiful mum. Drink the whole bottle so that you save yourself from this income humiliation. Evan, chill. Evil Nunes. What is going on? Why is there an Evil Nunes in the chat? What is happening? Is it just Nunes on an alt account? Yeah, ITV saying, we apologise for the audio disruption. Lads. Because not everyone has Sky, obviously. I only have it for this job. So, what would I do? It's not on BBC, is it? It's not on BBC. So what would you do? You just sit in there like that? Will I do a shot for it? Flaws? Yeah, because different currencies are a thing as well. We can do some rounding, yes. For normal drinks, we've got Corona and I've got Moretti. For shots, we have Firebolt whiskey, which is 33% volume, which is quite strong, because I think the last time we did one of these, the only thing I had in the house was Bailey's, which is like half the volume. So this is like twice as strong, therefore. Is that how it works? I don't know. Does Iron Brew count as a drink? Of course it does. It's made of girders, so I should think so too. That's one, because if the Game Boy thing pops up, that means there's been a super chat of £10 or more. There's a lot on BBC. There is. Big up to the BBC. I know lots of people don't like... Well, no, not big up to the BBC, because some of their coverage is bad. But I like the concept of the BBC. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't mind paying a license fee, because I think the BBC does have a lot of good programs. Like I like watching The Apprentice. I like watching University Challenge. I like watching MasterChef. I like watching everything David Attenborough as well. So I think all of that is worth it. I think just one David Attenborough program is worth the license fee alone. I don't like their political coverage. That's kind of bad. But as for like a concept of everyone pays a license fee, you get these channels, I think it's good. Again, I would pay it just to watch David Attenborough programs, in all honesty. If you're not watching David Attenborough, what you doing? What you doing? That's a skill issue. You should be watching it. Well, exactly, because you should be watching it, yeah? Guys, do not take out of context what I have said. Match of the day as well. Good point, City Philly. Yes. Discovery Channel. Watch as much David Attenborough as you can, Musty. There's quite a lot on Netflix nowadays. But I know it's... I don't know if VPNs work, but if you can get a VPN for iPlayer, you can see all of his stuff there. We'll get him on your TV then, Musty. That's not good enough. Sort it out. No natural light in that room. I can open the blinds. There's a little bit of light going on. But the whole point of my camera, I made the camera settings for no natural light. For some Breaking Bad, it's good. It's not the best show ever, but it's good. 3-0 Forest. Bloody hell, these Spurs guys. It's just frustrating because, unfortunately, West Ham are so shit and Burnley are so shit and Burnley, whoever I didn't say there, they're so shit that Spurs being this crap isn't even gonna matter. Come on, West Ham. Who do you play next? Do West Ham play Spurs at any point? Oh, that would have been so good if they actually played them. Oh, last day of the season, Arsenal have already won the title. So, and Arsenal roll over to allow West Ham to get a 5-0 win. We will be there. We will be there. That would just be funny, wouldn't it? It's not like I've got anything against Spurs. I know they always take points off us, but I properly don't have anything against Spurs. It would just be more interesting if they got relegated, because they've never been relegated from the Premier League. They've been relegated in their history, but never from the Premier League. So it would just be interesting. That's all. You know. Cinema, yes. What do you think of today's lineup with O'Reilly? Hopefully it's going to have a nice mix of physicality and technical quality. That's the hope. That is the hope. I did used to like again, maybe that was just because they weren't necessarily a threat to City when City were good, so it's easy to like a side who are no threat to you. But I did like Arsenal a lot when they were winning stuff as well. But again, is that just because they were winning it ahead of Man United? Guys, the ITV adverts are... I love that. So ITV have got their advert audio working, no problem, but they can't get the actual match coverage working. What sort of dystopian reality are we in? Orwell called it. Yeah? What is happening? What is going on? I've watched some Brian Cox, Louise, yes. Not for years, though, but yeah, I did watch some of his programs, I think. Hello, Tony, how are you? Nasri was the one that hurt me as a kid. Love Nasri, yeah. Sammy Nasri, Sammy Nasri, na 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 na. Start up Nobbins TV. I guess that's what my memberships are, in fairness. So, I already have. Yeah? Halves, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I'll drink to that.
Welcome back, Halves BLM. You're on a 0-month streak.
I forgot earlier, sorry, Kazoo. Your random footballer was Stephen Pienaar. Toby. I'll have you know the City chants are actually very good. That just happened to be the Nasri chants. Your random footballer is Matt Tweedy. Decent pull, decent pull. Big up to all of my beautiful subscribers. Thank you so much for that. Love that from you, true citizen. My Tweedy disappeared. He did, didn't he? Didn't they go to Qatar or something? If I made that up. Big up to Matt Tweedy in the World Cup final. Flaws, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. We will round that up. No, that if it was 10, it would have activated Ronaldo in the game, but so we'll round that up though. Thank you so much, Flaws. That's very kind of you. Having shots of Baileys is pitiful and should be shots of vodka, but oh well, enjoy. No, that's what I mean. It's Fireball whiskey instead. Big up to Flaws. Can we get big W's in the chat for Flaws?
All about the Haaland hype train. Give me your money or I'll end your existence like I ended Arsenal's title hopes.
Yes. Bailey's ice cream. Don't think I've had that. Here's a fortune for you, Flaws. In the eyes of lovers, everything is beautiful. I think that's saying something about us. Look at me. Look at me right now. Yeah? Yeah? That's what it's saying. Big up. I love mint chocolate. Yeah. Mint chocolate chip ice cream used to be my favourite. Nowadays it's pistachio. But I do love mint chocolate, yeah. But pistachio is now my favourite ice cream flavour. So big up. Big up to pistachio. So news that Nico wants to leave. I'll believe it when I see it, I guess. I don't really know what's going to be going on with we need to figure out what's happening with Rodri first of all. And then we'll have that conversation. Come on, City, says Emperor Inc. Absolutely. I hope he ends to hopes tonight, says Nintendo. No worries at all, Flaws. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much, mate, for that. I really appreciate it. I'm sure the chat will as well, because I'm sure it will all add up. And hopefully make for an entertaining spectacle, even if we do lose. But we'll find out.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este para vosotros.
Thank you very much, Jack. Big ups. Can we have big ups to... Fireball! That's a good one. Oh, we've already done 4 shots, have we? Christ. That might be my favourite Game Boy one. Big up. The photo quality is dead. Respectfully, it's a fucking Game Boy camera. The whole point is it's retro and 8-bit. Hello? Oh, you're using a camera from the 19th century. That's not very good quality. It's a... Anyway. Because I've had so many shots in a row, I am gonna have some water. Just to that's how it works, guys. You can drink as much as you want so long as you have the water to match it, yeah? Big up to my elephant thing, by the way. That's cheating. Shut up. Guys, I'm allowed water. Calm down. Are you insane? I'm gonna need to urinate so much. I might just do it in my pants. I might just do it live on stream. You know, for the vibes. Big shout out Tom Little, by the way, making some suspicious movements with his hand on that one clip. I don't know what the context is, but it looks very funny. Big up to Tom. He's my boy. Is this the first final Ake has started since Istanbul? Probably. Yeah. He's playing Elden Ring. What a guy. I love that from him. Oh, he is my idol. Tom Little might be my idol, honestly. I am Nunes, saviour of men, says Footy. Enjoy it. Brilliant. Do I like Nunes? Why wouldn't I not? Why would I not like Nunes? I like all of our players. Hello? Has Pep always had... Has he got scratches on the side of his head there? What's that? What's going on? A stream analysis. And what we can see here... is that... Was that him when he saw that Diaz had a hamstring injury? Crazy work. A tragic shaving incident. Damn. I should wear a diaper. I'll do that next time for you. Do that next time. Yeah, don't judge me, Quan. Don't judge me. Full-time Forest win 3-0. Christ. Again, it's fortunately for Spurs, West Ham are shit.
Good work, guys. The hype train has ended. Get off now.
No, I do like Donnarumma. I do. What's your prediction? 2-1. Micah Rich is talking on Trafford now. Oh, Tony Howe, thank you so much for renewing your membership. And your random footballer is Aaron Ramsey. Thank you so much. We'll drink to that. Thank you so much, Tony, for all your beautiful support on the Patreon and the YouTube membership. This is what Tony says. I said this. We batter them, yeah? Nice. Faris, thank you so much for joining the membership. That also equal. I'll drink to that as well. Oh! Jamie Redknapp just talked about Kepa's past mistakes in this competition. That equals a drink. If you're playing along, guys, you better be keeping up. Thank you so much, Faris. Welcome to the Ultras Club, mate. Welcome to the Ultras Club. Your random footballer is El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy, yeah? Bop. Yeah, leave a like, guys. It's free. Help support the channel. Don't know why I bother watching Spurs sometimes. I don't know why either, I'll be real. No lime in the Corona. And getting caught in the rain. No, there's no lime in here. There is no fruit in this beer, I'm afraid. Antoine, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. Guys, do I do a tactical urination before kickoff? Because I low-key might need to go at some point. Yes, look at that. Faris immediately using his emotes. Love that from you. Oh, you're a past member, so that you must have... it says welcome, but obviously you're a past member because you have a silver at. So big up to you. Thank you for renewing your membership. A tactical dump. I don't need to do a dump. Oh, excuse me. Liverpool fan here. It would make my year worthwhile if Arsenal win nothing. Out, Graham. I'm trying to manifest. I'll manifest positive energy. There we go. Positive energy. I'm manifesting it there. That's my little action to do that. But there we go. Right. I'm gonna BRB. It's gonna go urinate now, just so that we can just a tactical tinkle. Yeah, exactly. I'll put that on the screen. Yeah, just so that we can be in the best case position to enjoy the game. I've also got some Pepsi Max, no caffeine. There's lots of liquids going on here, so I might need to do a fair few toilet trips this stream. I'm not actually going to piss myself, guys. That was a lie. I was lying to you guys. I won't lie. I was lying. I'm back. Un momento, por favor. We are back at it again. Back again, once again. Halves. I feel like, well, I already went to the toilet before, so, you know. The seal was never there. The seal was always broken. You get me? Right. How are we doing? How are we doing? What's going on? What's occurring? Faris is nervous. It's a cup final, and we need to win it because this may well be the only trophy that we ultimately end up winning. We can't win the Champions League, guys. We're knocked out. We're probably not going to win the Premier League. We've got a good chance to get to the final of the FA Cup. But of course, we're in the final right now, so this is an amazing opportunity to win a trophy ourselves and also prevent Arsenal from winning multiple trophies this season. And if you do think there is any possibility of City winning the Premier League this season, then the only way we're going to be able to do that is surely by winning today to ask them a question and go, are you stinky bottlers? Are you stinky? Like that. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. We're going to have a bad time because if we lose today, that gives them confidence. And that cannot happen. That cannot happen. So that is the state of play. Am I stinky? No, I've showered today. I don't normally shower, you know. This is my monthly shower though, so I'm pretty fresh. I'm pretty fresh right now. Pretty fresh. All the neutrals want us to win, says House of Captain. Yes. 3 points a piss. No, mate, I haven't. I don't like the idea of O'Reilly at left back because of how Arsenal press high. I know it would have been a lot better. No, I know, yeah. I agree, Scopes. I do agree, but I understand the logic of putting out O'Reilly in there. Yeah, monthly. Okay, bi-monthly. Okay, you got me. Oh dear, right, I'm going to... There's lots of booze at the Spurs stadium, FYI. Right, we're going to give ITV one more chance. Oh, I'm already on ITV. Amazing work. Big up to ITV. God, look at that. They're 1 point ahead of West Ham. What are Spurs' next games? What's the alcohol of choice? I've got Corona Moretti and Fireball Whiskey RC. That's what we're doing. There were, of course, rules when the game starts, but if you do want to influence me beforehand, we have already been influenced. I've already had 4 shots. So if you would like to do that, you can do so by becoming a member or a subscriber on the old Twitch. Who do Spurs have? So Sunderland away, which won't be easy. Brighton at home. Wolves away. I mean, Wolves are already relegated, but they're playing decent now. Villa away. Leeds at home. Chelsea away. Everton at home. It's not the most straightforward final few games for them. Even the Wolves game is away. What do West Ham have, though? Do West Ham have any... Really, what you need at this stage of the season, I guess, are teams who aren't playing for anything. with the West Ham have? West Ham have Wolves at home. That's got to be a win for them. They absolutely must win that game. Palace away, that's tricky. Everton at home, tricky. Brentford away, tricky. Arsenal at home, tricky. Newcastle away, tricky. West Ham also have some really challenging games. And at that point in the table, one win can be the difference between multiple places. I've just seen Barca won. Big up to Barca. I really want them to win the title. I do. I might have a bit of a Real Madrid agenda. Although traditionally I did always prefer Barcelona to Real Madrid. Of course. It's the Madrid derby later today. Goodness me. Guys, Frankfurt are losing. No.
Welcome to the Ultras Club, SVG Not Cools. Thank you for supporting Nobbins.
Thank you so much, mate, for your support. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I will drink to that. You're around the footballer. Or it's an ex-Man City player. It's a Benjamin Mendy. And he is there in his Marseille kit, I believe. I think that's what that badge is anyway. Thank you so much, SVG, for supporting the channel. Love that from you. Thank you so much to everyone who has so far supported your boy. We've conceded once in a League Cup final under Pep. And that was, don't tell me, that was Coutinho in 2016. And we won on penalties. Goes Pellegrini. Okay, I'll try again. Who did we play? I can't actually remember who we played. They all blend. We didn't concede against Aston Villa. Who did we play in semi? We didn't concede against Arsenal. Yeah, exactly. I said that with such confidence as well. Wait, did we? Did we concede against Villa? Well, I can't remember that. Jesus Christ. I thought that was a 1-0, Fez. Right, well. I was confidently wrong twice. Yeah, confidently wrong twice. Do not ask me trivia. Yeah, I seriously can't remember that goal we conceded. I properly can't remember that. God damn. I remember watching the game with my mum and thinking, Foden's bloody good, isn't he? I remember Bravo making 1-6 save. I thought, obviously, we were 2-1 up.
This midfield is going to get bypassed like a drunk driver going 90 through a school zone.
Was it even Bravo? Am I thinking of the right goalkeeper? God, I don't know what's going on. I'm just so stupid, clearly. Yeah, that's what the L stands for. It was Bravo. Well, he's got that right. Jesus Christ. Nobbin stinker and hooked. Yeah, literally. Look at that, Liam Byrne saying, come on, City. Where's Toby, by the way? He said he wanted to do a pre-match thing. Where's my boy gone? Where's my boy gone? Oh, sorry. Come in now! Come in now! There we go. Oh my. I'm now joined by Toby2104, who is an Arsenal fan. Hello, Toby, mate.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alright, thank you, mate. How are you?
I'm doing very well. What colour socks are you wearing?
White.
Nice. What do you think about the game? What are you saying?
I'm worried.
Why? Tell me more.
Benjamin White.
Oh, but he's been your starting right back for the past few weeks, hasn't he?
No, he had his first game back against Leverkusen the other day.
Oh well, that's an L by another 3 L's in a row by your boy. Then okay, fair.
And he looked off it as well.
Yeah. So that's going to be the key area that City should be targeting. Yes.
Well, it's Doku versus White, and I don't think Ben White's going to meg him like he did last time they were up against each other.
Oh yeah. So yes, Doku and O'Reilly up against Benjamin. That's the concern.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried because against Leverkusen, he was so bad. Like he made 0 tackles the entire game. He had like 1 interception, and then across the whole 63 minutes he was on the pitch, he had 2 duels, 1 in the ground, 1 in the air, and he lost both of them. And that's against a team that wasn't even playing with wingers.
Yes.
Team that was playing with wingbacks. It was Grimaldo and no one else.
To be fair, we might not be playing with wingers today. Depends how we set up. It might be
You've got
Doku
bloody
central.
Doku there.
Yeah, but he might be playing central.
Really?
Yeah. He often plays as like the left-sided number 10. In fairness.
But you got Semenyo on as well.
Yeah. In which case, he might be playing as either like an out-and-out right winger or like a right 10. Or as a striker, yes, exactly.
He can play up front. I do really like him up front. I think he's really good.
Yeah, so it may well be like a 4-2-2 situation for us. It might not be, of course. It may well be Doku out and out on the wing, but I'm hoping for some rotation with Doku and O'Reilly to hopefully deal with Ben White and Saliba on Arsenal's right side.
Having to deal with Ben White.
You know what I mean?
How are we
Yes.
deal with Ben White? Oh my word!
Well, what's the score going to be then? What's going to be the difference between a side winning and not?
I think it'll go extra time and pens.
Bloody hell!
That's what I think. Yeah.
Cheeky 0-0.
If we had our full team, I would have predicted like 3-1, but I think it'll go extra. I know you don't have your full team as well, by the way. I just mean purely on some of the limitations of the players that we've put out today, namely Ben White. Trossard's worrying me as well. It kind of illustrates how badly we need a left winger. The fact that we go into like every game sort of just with a hole there, and we have to fill it with sort of, well, who's going to be the least underwhelming today? It's a bit weird for a team that's challenging for a title, but you know, that's
there's not too many offensive options to bring on. That's it could not necessarily be a problem.
I haven't actually checked. Is Bauman on the bench?
Yes, he is.
Oh.
Dalman and Martinelli and Madueke and I guess Jesus would be your key go-to offensive threats.
Can you imagine if Dalman comes on?
What, and then like scores a goal and then lifts his shirt and goes, "Have that, Nobbins, you little bastard."
Have that, yeah.
Yeah, have that,
sure
you
he's
little
aware of the
prick.
streams,
I love
yeah.
Toby. Big up to him. That's what he says.
Thanks, mate.
Final score prediction.
2-2 by full time. Arsenal win on pens.
Nice. Love that from you, Toby. Thank you so much.
3-1,
Jack,
mate.
I was just about to drag you in. Hello? He's gone.
All right, in a bit, mate.
See you, Toby. Love you.
Bye.
I was about to drag you in, bro. He's gone. Do you want to come back or? Oh, sorry, Jack. My bad. Naveen, I don't know why you're hanging in general, mate. You are not a Patreon member. You are not getting dragged. Drag me in. Right, Liam, where are you? You're not there. You're not even there, Liam, to be dragged. What do you mean drag me in? You're not even there. What do you mean drag me in? You're not there? There you go. Okay, now you're there. Okay, fair enough. All right, Liam Byrne, what have you got to say for yourself, you little bastard?
Oi.
What have you got to say for yourself? There's 1 minute until kickoff.
Come on, City. Come on, City.
That is Liverpool fan Liam Byrne chanting, "Come on, City." We love that from him. All right, guys. Come on. Get it up here. Get it up here. Come on. Listen, look at the boys. They're huddled over. Teamwork makes the dream work, guys. Come on. We got this. Neither side is able to field their full strength sides. We will see what happens. Come on. So my prediction would be a 2-striker up top, and my prediction would be that we opt to try to play long based on the lineup that we've gone for. We'll see what we do, though. We'll see what we end up doing. I'm getting ready to hit start. Come on. Come on, kick the ball, Declan. Oh, you've got to wait for the referee, in fairness. There we go. First trophy of the season. Let's go, lads. And there's already a foul, and a foul is a drink. Come on. Let's go. City kicking from left to right. Arsenal trying to get at City. Oh, no, never mind. They're actually backing off a little bit. So it is Havertz, Gyökeres as the forward two in their 4-4-2. That makes sense. Trossard as the left-sided midfielder. The worst ball in the world by Nunes. That's a great start. Come on. Come on, the lads. Let's see how we end up. Off ball. Oh, great step up by Nunes. Brilliant work. Lovely. Excellent work, Mateus. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know, SVG. Maybe ITVX? Maybe. Back three from City so far. Ake, Kusanov, Nunes in the 3. Looks like it might be a 3-1 situation, which does concern me a little bit. You guys know my thoughts on that setup. It's not something that we've played for a while. It's weird. It says ITV1, but it also says Sky Sports Football Live. So I'm guessing that ITV have the channel, but only via Sky, which is weird. It can be on both. It's just normally they would have their own coverage. That's what's interesting. I'm going to see which one is quicker. Right, so that's one. Hang on. Let's have a look. Just because I obviously want to be ahead. So that's 56, 57, 58, 59, 2, 1, 2, 3. Right, Sky is about 5 seconds ahead of ITV. Okay, so I've switched over to Sky. I had my suspicions when I saw... Yeah, it is ahead by at least 5 seconds, isn't it? So, yeah. So my timer is now 5 seconds behind because I synced it to ITV. I'm not going back to ITV. It's 5 seconds behind. I'll get spoilers. Fuck that. Hell no. There's Eze on the bench. He's chilling. We're on the same time. Well, now we aren't, I'm afraid. The 2 injured players there for Arsenal. There's also no Erdegaard as well. So City forcing a punt from goal kicks. Raya happy to go long. And can City... And City, yeah, we don't really have the midfield to win those second ball battles. It looks like we're playing a... Just a is that just a front 3? We're not really playing our diamond so far. Or is it a 4-2-4? I think it's a 4-2-4 from City, actually. Oh my god. Have we ever played that this season? Have we ever played a 4-2-4 this season out of possession, guys? Have we ever done that? Can someone confirm? First of all, can someone confirm that's what we're doing? And then secondly, can someone please confirm that's... Oh my god, that's really good by Kepa. Sorry, it's not Raya, is it? It's Kepa, sorry. 4, I think, Liam Byrne. Yeah, I don't think we have either. Interesting. Yes, well done, Ake. Come on. It's interesting. Well, with enough bodies... Oh, Ake can't get to that from Gyökeres. Oh, Kusanov, is that a foul on him? Referee says yes. Yes. That's a drink for a foul. Sky Sports is ahead of ITV. If you have the choice, watch Sky. Because ITV is 5 seconds slow. So if you can't, which makes sense because it looks like ITV are just piggybacking off Sky's coverage. Therefore, it would make sense for Sky to be ahead. Shut up, Liam. Oh, come on. What are we doing? Is that not a foul? Referee says no. Yeah, fairs. Hooray! Going to Riley. Game to well done, Bernard. Well won back. Haaland trying to get away from Saliba. Saliba wins that battle, though. Good work by Saliba, I'm afraid. Oh, CBS bought you in the US. Yeah, Gyökeres is getting a lot of touches. Hey! He thought that Guardiola was a footballer. I mean, he sort of is, but, you know, he thought he was an active player. And he played it out. Zoopy Zoopy 2, where are you? Is Doku gonna... Nah, that's out of play, isn't it? Never mind. Respect the voice crack, yes. That's like the second one in 3 days I've done. I think I did one on Friday stream as well. Don't know what's going on with my little baby brain. Hello, Colum, how you doing? Not yet, matey, not yet. Still plenty of time to go. And maybe we won't be. It depends on the game, if the game's interesting. Oh, what a catch by Arteta. Unreal scenes. Oh, you can't be offside from a throw-in. Very quick and clever throw. And City force them back. Good, good, good. Back, back, back. I might do, yeah. Rice hitting that switch. Come on, City. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon peasy. Defend. Oh, that's way too easy. Good save, is it? Good double save. Oh. What is going on, City? Come on. Well done, James. Oh my god. That was really good. Well done, James. That's fantastic. We got fucked a bit there. He's well onside. A lovely little dink. Great save. Another one. A triple save! Come on. Wait, that's three drinks. Brother just did a triple save. I think the first and the third one were the most impressive. I think the first one was the most impressive. Second one, it just hits him. The third one was also impressive as well. I think the first one's the best one. Jesus Christ. He's stat padding. He's stat padding these saves so he looks good, guys. I don't think that'll happen, unfortunately, Fenway. Yeah, so it's well, never mind. Where's Nunes going to go? Are you staying in that back line, mate? I'm just wondering who our right-sided outlet's going to be. Is it going to be Semenyo? Because right now, Nunes is quite deep here, and yeah, Semenyo is quite high and wide. I don't know how I feel about that. Kusanov just ragdolling Gyökeres. Is a Kusanov ragdoll a drink? I feel like it is. We'll have that. You're probably looking at like Saudi, true citizen, probably, because realistically, he's not going to go to anywhere in the Premier League, obviously. And, oh, good intervention that is. Bernardo gets it away. I've not enjoyed this start so far. Jack, I can do what I want, yeah? Not enjoyed the start from City as of now. It's all about the positioning of Nunes. Where are you going? So, yeah, so he's playing as an offensive right-sided centre-back by the looks of it. Rodri dropping deep to try to help out. Can we get out of phase 2, guys? That probably is going to require Bernardo to drop deep. I don't like the 3-1 for those purposes. Look at how high up Ben White went to try to match up with Doku. Garrett. Oh, that's a bad ball into Rodri. He makes it work. Well done. Zubimendi was tight onto him. Here we go. Shirky on the right side. Semenyo is that support on the right flank. Here he is now, up against Nkapie. Semenyo back to Shirky. Oh, I thought he was going to create space for a shot there. Goes back instead. That's fine. This is better from City. Having some possession in their final third. Rodri. If he's onside, Hall, then it's really good defending by Saliba, and it's a foul, actually. That's definitely not going to happen, Liam Burnchill. That's annoyingly very good by Ben White. Oh, good intervention, Ake. It's all a bit last ditch from City here. Not really enjoying it as a spectacle so far. Not really enjoying it yet. No, I'm not liking it either. Oh, O'Reilly pushed up. That's going to be a foul, is it? Yeah, easy foul. Yeah, I mean, we all know that, though. Like, we do know that Arsenal have been better than us this season. That's not a problem. I'm watching it on Sky, Stabber. I'm watching it on Sky. It's also on ITV, though. It's also on ITV, so if you are in England, you can watch it for free on ITV. Okay, true citizen, fine. Just a quick one there, because I already did one for the foul. Tuchel Cam is not a drink. That's not a rule that we agreed to. That is not a rule that we agreed to. I don't care about Tuchel Cam. Oh, set piece. Declan Rice. What sort of bullshit routine is this going to be? It's a good ball, is it? O'Reilly does well to clear it. Good block. Is that going to be a corner? Can we prevent the corner, chat? Answer is no. Oh, an Arsenal corner. It's like a free kick on the edge of the box, for God's sake. Right. Get ready. Mentally prepare yourself for 1-0 down, team. What's that? Set piece goals for Arsenal. More than twice as many as us. Fucking hell. Oh, come on, Erling. I need some big work from you, sir. Because these corners are a bitch. Okay, well defended. Good. The corner wasn't that good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The corner delivery wasn't good. Well done, Semenyo. That's fine, that's fine. He's captain because Ødegaard isn't captain, I'm pretty sure. Because Ødegaard's the club captain, right? Oh, my fucking long throw. I hate my life. I hate my life. It's fucking long throws. Nah, I'm on Sky. Actual Sky, Liam Byrne. Ball in. Oh. Yes, Semenyo, well done. Good work, Ant-Man. Love that from you. Can we please get the ball out of our fucking defensive third? Switch. It's a bad switch. Goal kick. Get in. Now, what are Arsenal going to do at these goal kicks? Are they going to back off or are they going to try to engage high is the question. Because at the Emirates, they popped the fuck off. I'd love to know how City is setting up, but instead I'm watching Mikel Arteta and I'm seeing a stat about how he's won all 8 appearances at Wembley with Arsenal as a player and a manager. I needed to know that. I need to see his face whilst I see that as well. I still need to see his face. There we go. Now I can actually see it. And Ake punts it. He was trying to find Doku, but the ball by Ake was not good enough. Haaland win it back. Well done, team. Good. Good, good, good. I know, Musty, but we've got... Have you seen our back four? We've got Ake and Nunes and O'Reilly. If we had like Gvardiol and Aït-Nouri, I'd be up for it, but we don't. So it's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It does look like we are definitely playing 4-2-4. Look at that forward four of Doku, Hall, and Cherki Semenyo now. All in that forward line together. It makes it so that Arsenal have very little manoeuvrability to advance the ball in central areas, so they have to either go over like they just have there, or they have to go out wide where it's a bit easier for our fullbacks to jump. And we've won the second ball battle there. Well done, Rodri. We haven't yet seen Doku up against Ben White. And unfortunately, it does look like Doku is just going to be played as an out-and-out. That's going to be a foul, yep. As an out-and-out left winger. So far, he's getting very little time to make an impact. Excuse me, guys, that was outrageous. I think so, Fenway. Another foul, right? Will her open another? Yeah, next Bossel, exactly. He has a little nibble. Wait, he's been booked. Get in. Was that a yellow card as well? Yes, a foul. And, yeah, a yellow card is 2. And it is a yellow card, and Nunes isn't a towel. That's our resident referee, by the way. I don't know what that means, Halves. What's a tornado? That sounds like a sex move. That's not that sort of stream. If you wanted to be that sort of stream, we can make that work. We can have a conversation about that. But we might have to make it members only, you know? If we do that. Jack, are you joining in with me? Is anyone else playing the game with me? If you're not, of course, it's absolutely fine. I don't expect anyone to do it. Is anyone actually doing it with me? I would not advise it. Oh, Haaland, good touch there. Yes. You're relying on me. You're just copying me, Jack Fairs. I'll try not to. If I miss anything, then you guys do let me know. But I'm pretty sure that I'm happy with my rules in my head. Of course water counts. Yeah. Roger trying to find Doku in behind. Wins a second ball. Plays it straight to an Arsenal player. That's a shame. It could be that Spartacus. It could be it. That's easy for my goat Kusanov. No, that's fair, Jack. I wouldn't expect you to, mate. Wouldn't expect you to. So good ball by Trafford into Doku. Wow, Doku can't make it stick. What a shame that is, because that was actually a really nice ball. Another foul. Damn it, man. Another drink. Come on. I'm not going to send you some, mate. I'm sure you can pick some up from Waitrose. You got a fever. I hope you're feeling better soon, RC. I hope you're feeling better soon. They did double up on him there. Yes, the touch was a little bit heavy, unfortunately. What a shame. Again, nice little dink. I liked that. Another set piece for Arsenal. Don't want. Come on, ref, sort it out. What we're doing. What we're saying. There's deckers. Double deckers. Ball in. Easy for Erling. I thought I was going to hit that first time, White, just for vibes. It's early enough in the game where you can hit vibe shots. Saka trying to create space for a shot. Shirky falls over, which is not helpful at all, Shirky. I need you to get back up, mate. You seriously need to get back up. Please. Nice, still not up. Amazing. And that's a foul. There's a lot of fouls in this game. This has been very, very bitty so far. From both sides. Was it a foul on you, Shirky? Or should you just, like, got up? I mean, you should probably get up there. Yeah, that was very upsetting by Shirky. I do think that was a dive, unfortunately. And no, you should be doing better there. I don't care. You should be doing a lot better there, I'll be real. Won all 4 previous League Cup finals as Manchester City manager. That's Pep Guardiola. Come on. Come on now. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that bit of ability to play out of the back? Semenyo, ball in! Oh, Haaland nearly got that. That would have been a 1 box to another. Oh, it's a corner. Semenyo, that was really nice. That's dangerous from City. It came... You got to give massive credit to Trafford there. It came from the goalkeeper. A corner is just 1, Jack, yes. Corner free kick. And that includes offsides. It's just a drink. 2 drinks if it's a yellow card. 2 drinks is a rare one. Ball in. Oh, that's a shit ball. Not attacked. Oh, here comes the counter. Kusanov, that was brilliant. Oh, but they still got the ball. Oh, come on, come on. Easy, 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 easy. Yes. Easy mode. Yeah, shot for a red. Yeah, yeah. Maybe Fenway, maybe. So good by Semenyo as well. It's not a Saka limp. We don't have to drink for that. He didn't limp. He just walked slightly. Really good intervention by Kusanov against Havertz. That's not a limp. He was just walking tentatively. Yeah, Docker, that's a little bit naughty. A little bit naughty. Yeah, that's good. That's fair, Jack. Yeah, just add another sip to it. What are you drinking, Jack? What are we saying? Mocked him. Oh dear. Disaronno, nice. Wait, you're just drinking Disaronno? Or is that the thing you're shotting? Hello? Right, how do we want to play here? Are we trying to play it from the back, or are we just trying to punt it? It looks like the strat is to punt. Okay. Haaland. Yeah, Haaland's got to... if we're going to keep playing like this, Haaland has to win that 1v1 against Saliba. That is the instruction. So it is like it's Liverpool settings. I actually don't think the ball was bad to him. I do think that Haaland does need to do better there. And in fairness, I felt that he needed to do a lot better at Anfield as well. Of course, some of the balls were bad into him, but he should have done a lot better in isolation. You get me? Yeah, normally it's him against Gabriel, so Gabriel is obviously better in the air, so it makes sense for Haaland to try to isolate and pin himself onto Saliba. It does make sense. It does make sense. That's good by Ake, into Rodri, into O'Reilly. Docker wants the ball in behind, he's going to get it, but Saliba's going to come over and defend, and that's really good by Saliba. He's had a very good game so far, Saliba. He's had a lot of defending to do. Who do you think's better, Gabriel or Saliba? Saliba. Definitely. Is a touch map a cliche? I think so. Absolutely it is. Good call, true citizen. Take a drink for that. Yeah. Yeah, I think... I know Gabriel gets the headlines because he scores the goals, but I do think that Saliba is better, and I actually don't think it's that close between the two of them. Yeah, cliche, of course, is one. Yeah, I think Saliba's better. As the overall player. I don't know, I see. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it is just one, yes. That would be crazy otherwise. It would be crazy. Shoki trying to get on Trossard. Trossard has sort of mugged him off there. Kusanov will get ahead of Gyökeres there, good. 9-9 positioning, yeah. Not the best ball by Trafford. O'Reilly couldn't make that work. Oh, a bit of afters between O'Reilly and Zubimendi. Bit of afters there. Not a good ball by Trafford. I think they should have done a lot better there. I get the idea. I like the idea. Don't be idiots, says Owl. Yeah, O'Reilly, calm down a little bit there. Calm down. Tranquilo. It's okay, it's okay. He was just trying to see what was under his shorts, that's all. You're adopting a kitten. Love that from you. Do you know what flavour it is? Let me know. Let me know if you know. If you don't know, then don't let me know. But if you do, then do. So Mendy being a perv. Cats are massive dubs. I totally agree. That's a big dub. Ooh. Yeah, so we're not really engaging that high. We've got a high block, but we don't have a high press. Interesting. So look at Arsenal. They want to find Rice. They want to find Zubimendi, but they can't. So they have to go out wide every time. That's the thinking from Pep. We're not committing because again, if we commit, often we do get fucked in the centre. Yeah, it has worked so far. Yeah, like so Kepa's on the ball. I don't know how long Kepa has had the ball here, but we seriously do not care that Kepa is on the ball. Nkapie's advanced. See, look at how Declan Rice has popped into left back to try to confuse our forward line press, which makes sense. Look at Saka now. Saka's where Rice was. This will be how they try to get rid of our pressing scheme with these rotations. So yeah, Saka's now at defensive midfield. You got Rice at left back, and they've given away the ball. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go, Ant-Man. Oh. That was good by City. That was good. Arsenal trying to come up with a solution to that 4-2-4. They tried it with those rotations. Hasn't quite worked out yet. Respect Ant-Man. Respect him, Liam. Respect him, Liam Byrne. If you don't, then we're going to have issues. We're going to have issues, honestly. And that's really nice by Rodri and Cherki. Semenya forced back, though. Oh, but he's mugged Nkapie off, and he's now on a yellow. So if we can keep targeting him, he can't make those risky, dangerous challenges. Yes, it will, Jack. Yes, it will. Have faith. Come on. We've got some nice possession here. This is good as... I thought Rodri fouled Zubimendi there, but referee says no. Nice and quickly into O'Reilly, who's popping up in the central area. Doku. If we can get white on a yellow as well, that'd be kind of cute. Oh, Doku just dragging it beyond white. Going back now, that's fine, that's fine. This is good. This is much better. This last 10 minutes or so has been a lot better than the opening. However many minutes. Oh, switched Cherki, lovely touch. Well done. Ball doesn't beat the first man, that's a shame. It's all right, though. It's all good. The more we can get Cherki and Doku on the ball, the more of a good time we're going to have. We're going to have a good time. I just don't know how I feel about the right-sided dynamic because my boy Nunes is at right centre-back. So it does mean that, generally speaking, as we're seeing here, it's Semenyo up against the man 1v1. But again, his man is at least on a yellow card. And hey, he created a... Oh! He's gone past him way too easily. It's a really, really frustratingly good block by Gabriel. And it's a corner. I take it back. Semenyo's doing a really good job on that right side. Big up to Ant. Ant-Man. Yeah? He's a centre-back playing at left-back. At the end of the day, he's a centre-back playing at left-back. So, there we go. Yeah, Semenyo looking sharp. Could have had an assist. Seaman man, mate. Bernardo, ball in. It's deep. Oh, it's cleared away. Saka's done well to get that away from Doku. Doku forcing him back. Arsenal going to have to clear it. There they are. Can we win that aerial, Ake? No. Didn't challenge for it either. That's going to be a foul, I think. And referee, yeah, that is a foul, unfortunately. You can't just go into the back of him like that. Another foul. That's another drink. Bernard. Bernard, man. More like Bernard, yes. Not Bernard, no. Bernard, yes. Not Bernard, no. Yeah. On his last warning, exactly. There's Calafiori. Could we be seeing him? Come on. Probably. Yeah, hold that, Toby. Yeah, he will get a yellow. He's done many of those little naughty ones. He will get, let's be real, if you're a betting person, he's going to get a yellow card this game. At some point. He's surely got to do it. Yeah, Arsenal really struggling to advance centrally, which is good because we are forcing them to do that. The problem will be, I was literally just going to say, if they do eventually do that, then we're a bit shafted, and they were just able to do it. Come on, Nunes, you can beat that against Trossard. Easy, Kazanov. I don't think he needs to clear that, but it's fine. I love Ferner for making 15 fouls a game without getting booked. How did he do that? How did he do that? He must have had something on these referees. I don't know even what that means, mate. That's going to be a foul on Saka, is it? Referee says, get the fuck up! Bernard! Okay, it's fine. We kept the ball. We wasted a nice potential counter-attacking chance there. Bernardo with the terrible ball. What a shame. That's really good by O'Reilly. Shirky, Haaland, trying to dribble centrally. He's still got the ball. He needs to get rid of it, though, and he didn't get rid of it quickly enough, and now it's an Arsenal ball. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ake and Kusanov up against Yokre. Oh, well done, Kusanov. What a challenge. He's given a foul? Hello? What? And a yellow card. Does he not win the ball? Am I being stupid? I thought he won the ball. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It is a yellow card. Never mind. You got to take 3 because that's a foul and a yellow. Now, to be fair, it is definitely a foul and probably a yellow card. To be fair, I take it back because I saw the other angle. I saw it in slow-mo. It looked to me initially like he won the ball cleanly. How many beers do I have? This is my Corona. I've got another 4 Moretti's over here. I've got plenty of beers. We won't run out of beer. Don't worry. Do not worry. I'm not drunk. Hello? I haven't had that much. I've only had, what, 2 beers, basically, and 4 shots. That's not much. Come on. Another set piece. Fuck off. Ball in. Easy out. Yes. Now, we've never, ever run out. I always have too much. We literally never run out. Oh, well done, Ake. Yes. Ants, like, bailed out with a challenge. I think he thought they was going over him or something. Yeah, why did Ant bail out of that? Well done, Ake. Jesus. I needed more from Ants there, though. He decided to back out the challenge for some reason. Ooh, another long throw. Now, Ake's got some very good games at left back, especially against Arsenal. He has always played well historically against them for City. Another long throw. Well done, Ant. First contact. Oh, Bernardo. Oh, well done, Ant again. Look at Doku taking him down. Yes, forced him back. Yo, I remember texting Gasky saying, oh my god, Akanji at left back up against Saka, we are going to have a bad time. And then Akanji goes on to just literally lock him down. It's another foul. "2022 Ake hamstrings." Ake is such a lovely player. Toby, shut up. That's a foul. Give over. Well, it was True Citizen, to be fair. But I think that's because Akanji made him like that. Akanji and Ake have historically had good games against him at left back. Does anyone know if, like, the City fans got to the stadium okay? Because I know there was, like, an accident or, like, a coach caught fire or something insane. Does anyone know what happened there? Let me know. Let me know if you do. Oh, Nunes, that was so risky. He didn't need to do that. Thankfully, we've made it work. Oh my goodness. Fair enough. Well done. Come on now. They're all fine. Excellent stuff. Good, 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 good. I just saw it on Twitter, like, there was a massive delay. I saw, like, MCFC lads, and I was concerned that people could not make the time or something. Oh, Doku's found Bernard. He's trying to dink it to Haaland. Gabriel easily away. If we're going to cross it against these lads with, like, 8'12" centre-backs, these balls have to be perfect. They have to be sumptuous manscaped balls out here. And right now, they are ungroomed. So we do need to sort that out. Nah, don't give a foul. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. I've drank way too much for fouls. Calm down. Let's get sponsor when? Subliminal, question mark. Oh. I bet you do, Tip. I bet you do, you animal. You fiend. You Sherlock. Warlock, that's what I meant to say. Also doesn't make sense, but that's what I meant to say. Carabao beer. I thought that Carabao was an energy drink. I didn't realise it was also alcoholic. Fairs. It was scrumptious, yeah. Oh, we've given away the ball. I think that was a combination of Ant and Semenyo. Cristano's having a really good individual battle up against Yokara so far. Well won back, Shirky. Yes, that's brilliant. Release it, though. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That works. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yes, brilliant. Don't lose it there, Bernard. He lost it there. Brilliant. I don't think I've ever seen Carabao advertised anywhere. I've never seen it in a shop. Are we sure the drink exists? Did I say Ant and Semenyo? I meant Ant and Nunes, sorry. You've seen them. I've never seen them, ever. Never seen anyone drink one. It does exist. But have you ever held a can and gone, yep, there's liquid in that? Or is it all a front? Is it all a front? Is it all money laundering? Is that another corner? Piss off. It's a pyramid scheme. It might be. Or at least a trapezoid scheme. At least trapezoid. It's another corner. Right, we've done well at defending them so far. Can we continue with that endeavour? Saliba, Bernardo is having a fight with Saliba here. It's quite funny. Ball in from Saka. It's deeper. And there's nothing in it. Hincapié easily over. No problem there. Yeah, let's be real, the best name for this competition was the Carling Cup. That's the best name for it, clearly. What was it called after that? Was it the Capital One Cup? That's a bit shit. What was it after Capital One? Was it Carabao? Was it Capital One into Carabao? Does anyone know what it was after Capital One? I remember we won it when it was Capital One because I've got a ticket. In fact, my ticket's there. It's that one there. That's my League Cup final ticket for 2014. If you can see it there, that blue outline, that's my Wembley ticket. Tip, shut up, mate. Is it since 2017? Jesus. So the City era of winning it, basically. That's a long time. So we're coming up to nearly a decade. I feel like sponsors don't normally last that long, so it's obviously a sponsorship deal that's working for them. Fair play. I refuse to call it the Carabao Cup, though, because it's the League Cup. You know what I mean? I never called it like the Carling Cup, or I always just say the name of the competition. I prefer to say League Cup. I'm not saying Uber Eats League, and it's not that anymore, but you know. Why don't I go to away or cup games? Just cost, to be honest, matey. I used to go to some away... Well, I used to go to all the cup games at home. Or I used to be on the cup scheme. I used to go to some away games as well. It's just very expensive, to be honest with you. And also, it's your day. That's the thing as well. So it's a time commitment, and it's a financial commitment. And this is also my job now. So, I mean, realistically, what I should be... The best... And with the ball in, just hits the defender. The best financial decision for me would be to actually cancel my season ticket and to just do watch-alongs for the Premier League home games. But I don't want to give up my season ticket. I'm not yet at that stage yet where I feel comfortable doing that. But logistically, the better call would be for me to just do that. Why don't I spend all the money I earn on tickets? Mortgage, gas, electricity, council tax, many other bills would be the answer to that. Nunes surging forward here. We're actually coming up to the end of the first half, you know. Shirky, I've not hated our performance so far. There's not been that much action in front of goal. Outside of Trafford's triple save, there's not been that much offensive action for either side. Semenyo, that's a terrible ball. Terrible ball. And it's easily out. People are going to get very upset on this suggestion. At some point, though, I think I might want to see Savio up against Hincapié, you know. At some point, I might want to see that. You know. Even if Calafiore comes on, a less mobile defender, it's just... I might be interested in that at some point. I'm not saying, you know, make the change at half-time, but at some point, I would like to see that. No, yeah, no, you know, I think he's been very good, Shan. I'm just saying that at some point, I think it could be a really good option, really well intercepted by Nunes. I think it could be a good option to try to take their fullbacks on 1v1, maybe. I'm not demanding it, I'm just saying at some point, like if it's still 0-0 in like the 75th minute, maybe that's a conversation worth entertaining. Musty, shut up, mate. Or swap Doku to the right. Yo. We just haven't seen... When was the last time we saw Doku out on the right? Because I don't even hate that idea. Because Semenyo on the left in his more natural position could be fun. That could be cute. We just never really see Doku there. Is that when it was Manchester Derby? And even then, didn't he play on the left? And then he just drifted over to the right. Yeah, because he actually started on the left that day, but then drifted over. That's how he combined for that goal. So it's just been a minute. I wouldn't be against it, though. I don't hate the shouts. That's not a foul. This Saka guy does need... I'm not being funny. The Saka guy does need to sort of plant your feet a bit more. Come on. Come on now. Come on, sort it out, mate. Sort it out. Sort it out. So throw in. Come on. Away the lads. Hello, the stuff. How are you? Oh, why do they have the ball? Ake, easy peasy, lemon peasy. Yeah, clear it out. Really good, Kusanov. Lovely touch, Shirky. Really good. Broken the lines there, has Shirky. Haaland's got to get it out of his feet. He does. You're 1v1 against Saliba, Doku. Now he's 2v1. Fuck's sake. They always... It's a corner. Doku's not really had a single 1v1 opportunity this entire game. King says, is it right in the UK you have to pay for TV? Yeah? Yeah? We have a TV license, if that's what you mean. It's not expensive. It's like, what, just over £100 over the year? And you get publicly funded broadcasting as a consequence. Again, it's worth it just for David Attenborough. Quan Bernard, whip it in Nunes. Decent ball. Cleared away. Arsenal have been very good at defending those set plays so far and our crosses generally. Oh, that's a Doku shimmy. That's a drink. Shirky back to Nunes. Sorry, that's Bernardo. I apologise. Bernardo Dink. Again, Arsenal have been so good in the air. I thought that was going to be a really good first-time ball by Saka, but Bernardo gets it. Yeah, we've been sort of going for it here. Oh, Shirky, that was very ambitious and probably overly ambitious. Yes, they can't get out of their defensive third. Come on, keep going. Up it, up it. Get in the box, Erling. Yes. Maybe that's something we can explore, Fenway. Maybe a cheeky Ait Nori coming on. Demand more. Yeah, encourage. Get it up here. We need to introduce a get it up here button in FM. Oh, Bernardo taking on Hincapié, is that? Oh, he's running it back to 2021. Shirky. Oh, into Ant. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot on his left, but the touch failed him. He's going to a crossing position. Haaland! No! That was such a good chance. Oh, Ant. That was really good by City. That first touch wasn't good, but then he made it work. And the ball in. Oh, I think that Haaland's got to jump a bit earlier there. He lifts it up perfectly. I think Erling should do better there, you know. I think he should do a lot better there. Yeah, Semenyo's having an amazing game. Fair play to him, because I was a bit dubious about him starting, but he's been wonderful offensively today. Yeah, I think Haaland's got to do a lot better there, personally. That's a shame. Ant's created 2 amazing chances for him. How much added time are we going to have? Yeah, we are playing well. I'm happy with this first half. Only 1 minute of added time. Okay, fine. I guess it's been no controversial things. I guess. No, this has been a good start from City. I don't think we've like dominated the game or, you know, been imperious, but I do think that Arsenal haven't quite figured out how to play through our 4-2-4 yet. They haven't quite figured out how to get past that, and right now they're committing so many bodies defensively that means that even when the ball breaks forwards, we're still able to pin them back and then just win the ball back immediately. And when you've got the pace of Kusanov and we've got Ake in the form that he's in right here, you're gonna have a good time. So we're probably gonna end the half here, I'd suggest. Even like the second ball battle. Okay, that was Arteta out of his technical area. He acts like a... That must be... Like, I'm not using excuses or, like, trying to overanalyze here. That must be so off-putting if, like, you've got, like, the manager... yeah, that's just one, Jack. That must be so off-putting if you've got the manager of the opposition just, like, running out to you. It's like, wait, mate, can you go away, please? That was a decent first half. Good. I'm actually not upset. I'm actually not upset about that. Now, we haven't created anything amazing or out of the ordinary, but I do think that Semenyo especially has created a couple of fantastic chances. I think we've been better. I actually think we have been the better sides. Now, does that necessarily... I still think 0-0 is a fair reflection of the scoreline, but I do think we've just about edged it, though. I think we've just about edged it. Now, we're going to see how does Arteta change things, because... he's seen City's different change of out of possession approach, which we haven't used all season. So he's not going to be caught off guard by that anymore. How is he going to change that in the second half? We shall see. But I think we've been outside of that one moment where Trafford was forced into a triple save. I think that our defence has been really, really good. We could have created more. I need to see more Doku 1v1, but that's up to us to create those chances for him. Semenyo up against Hincapié has been really good to see, and he's on a yellow card as well. That's good. I want to see a bit more from Shirky. I think he has played well. I'd like to see a little bit more from him, and Haaland needs to be doing better in those crucial moments because he's had a couple. I can't really recall the first one. You guys let me know what you think if you can recall that. Could he have done better for the first one? He certainly should have done better for the second one. For that yellow card, you should have drank 2 yellow cards, Jack. You should have drank it for Kusanov and Hincapié, because there were 2 yellow cards in that one, so you should have 4 drinks for cards in that one. But I think we've actually played well so far. I think that Trafford has been really good so far. Obviously, the shot stopping's been amazing. But that one moment, I think it may have led to the Semenyo cross, did it? Maybe it didn't. But that little dink that he did, that amazing ball that he played was fantastic. That Arsenal, if you notice, Arsenal have not really been engaging that high against us. Because when they did, we were able to actually play through them. And that's therefore forced them to back off because they've seen what happens if they actually commit too many bodies forwards. So that's good. That's very, very good. I'm very happy with this performance. So, well, no, I'm happy with the performance. I can't say very happy because we aren't winning, but I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna tweet. That's a good Fenway. I'm gonna steal your tweet. How much do you want me to pay you for IP infringement? I think if we play the second half, like that first half, we win. Arsenal's still a threat, and they've been defending our crosses. Excellent overall. However, wait, what am I saying? I think if we play the second half like that first half, we win. Arsenal's still a threat, and they've been defending our crosses excellently. I forgot it's an adverb, you prick. Arsenal's still a threat, and they've been defending our crosses excellently overall. However, I truly believe we've been the superior side on balance. Ant especially. Ant especially has been wonderful. Yes. I'm very happy with that. Yo, big up to my man Ashraf, who has said City with a 4-2-4 high press. Yes. I concur. I agree. Oh, gosh. Good first half. Oh! Manny 326. Big up. Welcome to the Ultras Club. Your random footballer is Ravel Morrison. We'll drink to that. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome to the Ultras Club. If you would like to support the channel to get exclusive analysis videos and exclusive videos generally, and force me to consume poisonous liquids, you know what to do. It's there. Toby. Where's Toby? That's fine, Jack. Toby, do you want to have a chat, mate? Why is the stuff has just DM'd me there? Big up to the stuff. Toby, let me know if you want to come in VC, mate, because you're an Arsenal fan. I earn nothing from Jack. You earn good vibes. What are you trying to say? Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Donde está el Tobias? Yes. Where is Tobias? Fuck your vibes. That's not very nice. I want money. Chat, I'll slip you the bank details later. You send me the bank details later. Yeah, I'll sort you out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Where's the banana? Look, we haven't needed the banana yet. It's not a problem. Because I'm a bit too rash. I think he was rash in that one moment, but I think the Kusanov has been lovely so far. I think he's been really, really good so far. And we need to be, because we've been committing a lot of bodies forwards. Every time, it's basically Ake and Kusanov having to do a double job up against Havertz Gyökeres. And I think that Kusanov has been pretty instrumental to denying, I think Fenway was the one who said it, that we're dealing really well with their counterattacks, and I totally agree. So yeah, that's really good. Yeah, genuinely, I think he's been fantastic. I think he's been really good so far, Kusanov. Big up to him. Should have done better from the foul, but again, how many times do we say this? He's a young player. It's only his first full season playing for City, and of course, there's a lot to learn. But he's playing really well, and I think he does deserve some credit there. It's a big up to Kusanov. Unfortunately, he's on a yellow now, so he's got to be careful. I'm just looking at Hincapie yellow. It is a yellow, to be fair. He's late on Nunez, and it studs into the boots. So yeah, it's a yellow card. It's a yellow card. Who was the best player in the first half? Trafford, Ake, Kusanov sometimes, and Semenyo, says Alex. I'd probably go for Ant overall, because our two best chances have been from Ant. That cross. Oh, I'm just looking at that cross. Why didn't Haaland jump? I'm just seeing that first cross. He didn't jump. He just... I don't know, did he think that Newton was going to be on his side and that the ball was going to gravitate to his dome? You got to jump, little bro. That's annoying. Should have done a lot better there, yeah. And then the second one where he... No, I'm talking about the first one. The second one, he did jump, but he should have done a lot better. The first one, he didn't even really jump. He just sort of ran at the ball that Semenyo was playing. It's like he wasn't even reading it properly. Oh, that's a shame. I think Haaland should have done better there. Should have done a lot better there. Why am I moaning? Why not? My retort to you, why aren't you moaning? Yeah? Think about that for a second. Yeah? Think about that. It's interesting, isn't it, True Citizen? It's very interesting. I really, really hate the concept of having your fullbacks be basically your wingers. However, what I also accept is that this City side, this squad, is better without wingers, out and out wingers. And I do prefer it generally coming from the... that. So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky balancing act that Pep's trying to levy here, because if we're playing with out and out wingers, and I totally agree, I prefer playing with wingers generally. It's better offensively. Do we have the squad to do that out and out? I don't know. But this game is putting that in a good light, if that makes sense. Because Semenyo is actually playing really well as an out wide player. So I do absolutely prefer, because one of my favourite performances this season was that Newcastle game where Doku and Savio were our chief wide players. I wonder, will we actually pursue another winger in the transfer market? Because we've seen what happens if Doku and or Savio get injured. Pep reverts to a style of play which is fullbacks as the width holders. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. But generally speaking, give me wingers as wingers. I want my wingers to winger. I just don't know if this squad generally over the course of a season is suited for it, because just one injury. I mean, we've literally seen it this season, like 1 or 2 injuries, and we have to go 4-2-2, which is upsetting. Big up to you, one of my beautiful members. Ananda, Holland getting dragged in the box. I think it's a bit dark arts from Arsenal centre-backs. I mean, it might be, but I need my striker to do better in those instances, personally. I want my striker to get stuck in, you know. Sorry to use a cliche, but you know what I mean. Around made sense today, physicality has been getting Saka. Yeah, for Arsenal, I've not really been, outside of their defenders, I've not really been impressed with any of their players. Their forward players, not been impressed with Trossard, Gyökeres, Saka, Havertz. I think Mendy's done some good moments, in fairness. I'm very impressed with their defence, but generally they haven't been that good going forwards, outside of that one moment. I think it was Zubimendi who played that ball in, was it? And that was a very good one. And again, Trafford saved us there, so fair play to James for that. Arsenal's defence centre-back's only area where they've been good, as RT. Yeah, that was quite iconic, in fairness. Right, Toby, do you want to come into the chat, mate? And follow-up question, would you like to host the channel whilst I go urinate? Let me know. It's a double-pronged question there, and I'm going to have to crack out the Moretti, because we have finished all the Corona. Right. Naveen, you aren't a Patreon member, so you why do you keep joining? Right. I'm joined by Jack. Hello, Jack.
Hi, mate.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
What colour socks are you wearing? I'm good as well.
White socks, actually.
Excellent work. Toby, how are you?
Hello.
Are you still wearing the same socks?
Yes.
What an L. How are you
What
after that
colour
first
socks do you
half?
have on, mate?
Would you two? How would you two feel hosting the channel whilst I go urinate for a couple minutes?
Yeah, that sound.
Jack, what do you reckon?
Well, I'm usually babysitting your chat anyway, so.
Oh, he's done me there. Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Everyone listen to... I'll tell you what I'll do. If I can get, like... Jack, what do you reckon? I got this. Right, I'm gonna put Foden in the chair, so it looks like someone physically still here, yes?
Bro,
so, 1 second, guys. I got this. Right. There he is. Right, come on, Phil. Sit there. You're comfy there, aren't you, Phil? Right. You two behave, yes? I'll be back.
We're always behaved.
You
Don't
look
worry
after
about it.
them, Phil, yeah?
Sweet one.
Right.
All right,
Each and every one of you lot.
Mm.
I hate you all.
With a passion.
Every single one of you. Can
Violently.
suck your mothers.
Amen. What can we say
Yeah.
right now to get the stream taken down?
Just start spamming the hard R, I reckon.
You know what? I don't think I can get that one off. I'll be real with you.
Do you know who
Me,
would?
me
Liam
personally, I
Byrne.
can't. Who?
Liam Byrne would do it. Get
Liam
him
would.
in.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even want to know what he would say. That man's a fucking mentalist.
We love Liam Byrne.
Yeah. There's a reason why Nobbins has him as a mod. It's because secretly he agrees with everything he says.
Exactly.
Deep down. And you guys can see what he says if you join the Discord.
Exclamation mark Discord in chat, guys. Come on.
Exclamation mark Discord, guys.
And if you join, you have to boost the server, otherwise you're getting banned.
Exactly. I'm actually not going to say what I was going to say there.
That rule only applies to people who join from this moment. Exactly.
Exactly. Bosh. What did you think of the game, Jack?
I'll be honest, mate. I've not really been watching it.
All right, that's good.
What have you thought about it, mate?
I'm a mixture
You seem
between
like you've enjoyed it.
I'm a mixture between a bit depressed and a bit angry. I've
Okay.
been having, as you can see in the chat, I've been having a moan about the ref. I might be
Has he
doing
been
a bit too much.
biased, do you think?
No, I wouldn't go as far as to say biased because I don't think any ref is actually biased against any specific team, really. But I don't know. I think we've been unlucky in terms of some of the challenges that we've had to face where there's been like no repercussions whatsoever. I think Nkapie's on a yellow after not touching someone, which is a bit mental. And Bernardo Silva's the only one that I'm actually like angry about because he's put in so many dirty challenges this game so far.
Yeah,
And
he
he's
should be on a
somehow
yellow.
got
He can
Let's
keep
be real.
doing it. As long as you don't get booked, he can keep doing it. I don't really care.
Well, I'm sure you don't care. I care.
What do you think, LNobbins? I can see you're still here.
I'm here
So
now.
good.
Hello. Yeah, you better not have been
Oh,
slacking
God,
me
brilliant.
off.
No.
No, definitely. If I rewind this after, I'm going to see nice comments, yeah?
Yeah.
Toby said the hard R at least 4 times.
Right, that's
I did.
crazy. That's crazy
I've
from you,
said it.
Toby.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry, it's not good enough, I'm afraid.
Whoopsie.
My channel's getting banned, yeah, amazing. Why did I leave you guys in charge? Fenway says, just play copyrighted music, Disney music in particular. What the fuck? Kassav on the yellow, a bit shaky. Yes. Sorry if I already repeated this, Toby. Oh, well, the players are coming out as well, actually. Just in brief, you know, like what were you impressed with from City and Arsenal? What were you not happy with?
Ooh.
What's the final score going to be? Sorry, like as brief as you can. Words of
I
articulate.
think in the second part of the first half, City looked a lot better. You were building attacks more coherently. You looked
Good word.
better suited to actually taking the game to us. Whereas obviously in the first period of the first half, we were the ones that looked to be more on top. So City have improved in that sense. I'm annoyed with how often we're giving the ball up cheaply. I've seen, I'd say 2 or 3 times now where Gabriel's had the ball at the back and instead of finding someone, he has just hoofed it up the pitch straight to Kusanov, who's headed it straight back towards us. Obviously, that doesn't relieve a lot of pressure.
No, indeed. Indeed. Jack, do you concur?
Huh?
Do you concur?
I guess so.
Nice. W analysis there from my boys. What's the final
In
score
the
going to be?
channel.
What's the final score going to be, guys? Toby first.
I feel like it's going to end in a 1-0 to someone. I'm not sure who, but just how I've watched the game now, I don't think it's going to get to a point where it's a 2-2 draw or anything like that. I think it'll be a 1-0.
Jack, what we're saying?
I'm going to stick with 2-1 Arsenal just because I don't really ever change my score prediction.
Reasonable.
God, love that.
I rate that. Thank you
All
guys
right.
so much for all your beautiful support. Love you.
Gabriel is 100% scoring a header.
I'd love it.
There we go, my beautiful supporters. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We have kicked off. Kickoff does equal a shot. Away the lads. Come on, I'm watching on Sky now, so now the timer is accurate. Oh gosh, that is spicy on the back of the throat. Goodness gracious me. I'm gonna have some water. Be sensible, guys. Be sensible out there. Don't be silly. Don't be too stupid. You know, always be stupid, but don't be too stupid. It's a shot for a kickoff, Jack. You don't have to if you don't want to. That was a Nunes request, and I said, yeah, okay, I'll do it, whatever. There's nothing wrong with ITV. I wanted to watch it there. The problem with ITV is that it's 5 seconds behind the Sky coverage, so it's bad for your boy, because I don't want to do that. You will, Silky. Yes, get in. Get in. Guys, if you're on the YouTube, do me a favour. Leave a like on the video. It's free, and it helps support the channel. If you would like to contribute to my descent into alcoholism, then you can do so by becoming a member of the channel, which also just supports me directly, and you get exclusive videos and what's not, or by super chatting. You guys know what to do if you would like to do that. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. You don't have to. If you're on Twitch and you want to support, why not consider becoming a subscriber or gifting subscriptions? That also works. Chat, no worries, mate. Oh, yes. I can't do this every week, mate. Yeah, there's that 4-2-4 again. Look, we just do not care about Kepa having the ball. Someone get a timer on. So look at this. This is funny. How long has Kepa had the ball? Oh, this is like a comedy sketch. this. How long do you reckon until like either? Oh, there you go. Kepa's actually picked up the ball. And actually, I was going to say, what is like the longest time in which like neither side has backed down or anything like that? That would be interesting to know. Because Arsenal didn't want to play that. Arsenal want to bait us, but we're saying, nah, we're not going to get baited. We're just going to stay here. At what point does like either side go, you know what, this is a bit ridiculous. Let's actually do something. Because City were clearly not going to back down there. I wonder how long Kepa would have had to have the ball. What was his maximum ceiling is what I'm asking. Oh, in behind from Ant. Nunes ball in. O'Reilly was competing. Look at how far back Saka's had to come. That's one of their attacking players. He's so deep, it means that even when they get the ball, they have such few bodies for the counter-attack. Like, you see Gyökeres and Havertz as well. They've got basically all 11 men on the... Well, they do have all 11 men on the screen right now. So it means that even if they get the ball, there's no space to do anything in it. Oh, Semenyo into Hall, and he's got a shot away, has he? And that's technically a save by the goalkeeper. Then we would have wanted that at Real Madrid. We opted for the diamonds, didn't we? That was nearly good. Haaland got something away, but Gabriel easily in the end. We've moved on to the Moretti. Big up to the man in the hat. This is now a beer analysis channel. I would suggest that Moretti is a lot heavier. Not a lot. I would say it's slightly darker and heavier than Corona. Saka's got a lot of space out there, guys. Can we please make sure we're picking that guy up? Please, please and thank you. Thank you and please. Ball in by Gyökeres and Ake easy. Yes. See, I'm not big on beer, because I don't really like beer either, but if I have to have a beer, and I had any choice, it would be Estrella. Estrella. I do think that is the nicest beer, personally. Wait, was that a corner? Guys. Oh! It came off Havertz! If they score from this, we can claim a moral victory. We've been robbed high key. We've been robbed. It's corruption. Exactly. Ball in. It's a good ball as well, you know. Ake clears it. Good. Good, 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 good. Disgusting behaviour by this referee. PGMOL. Vile behaviour. Look at that. Into Oh, Kepa. Oh, Doku's ahead of Kepa. Oh, yellow. No, he's given the goalkeeper a yellow. Oh. Gosh, Kepa did a naughty there. Oh, Kepa, I don't know what he was doing there. You've got to twat it there, Kepa. What a little rat he is. That's 3 drinks. That's a foul in the yellow. That's a one drink for the foul, 2 for the yellow. Unfortunately, there was no City player attacking, so I get why he wouldn't. But yeah, he probably should have kept playing advantage, but I don't think City would have necessarily made anything of it. Yeah, because there was no other City player there. If Haaland was in the box, then sure, but it was literally just Doku all on his own. So I think a yellow card is the correct play. Yeah, I don't think there's an advantage because there weren't really any City players there. Village, why would you predict high goals in this game? It's Arsenal versus City. Are you okay? If I had to predict a scoreline and you said gun to your head, what's the score going to be? I probably would have said 1-0 at the most. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen, in fairness. Maybe it'll happen. Come on, Ant-Man. Good ball in. Come on. Come on. Come on, Ant. Twat it. It's so bad. It's so bad, Ant. Come on, mate. You're so much better than that. You're so much better than that, Ant. That's fair, Fenway. Porro would be proud. Crazy stray on Porro. Lewis, you probably aren't. It's probably just stream delay, that's all. Because there'll always be an inherent delay of around 5 seconds or so. Easy claim for Trafford. Yes, easy, easy. Tranquilo. Look at Arsenal. Oh my god, look how many players Arsenal are committing forwards here. We just go long, okay. Up into Ant, not a very good ball. By Trafford, should do better there. Can we win the second ball? No, we can't. Oh, Rice did well. Nunes, be strong. Yes, well done, City. Easy, easy. Easy mode. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Tranquilo. We're trying to go long to Haaland. Haaland, mate. There we go. We won the second ball. Good work. I was going to say either win the ball or get the second. Good. Yeah, I have been quite impressed overall. I know that a couple of times I called him out. Generally speaking, though, these passes from Trafford have been good. They are either accurate in themselves or they are accurate enough whereby the opposition player can only get a little bit on them and it falls to a City player. So big up to Trafford, because I think he's having a very strong game. Bernardo, you got to release the ball sooner there, my petal. Oh, Haaland's done brilliantly well. Yes. Oh, Doku, no. O'Reilly, yes. Goodness me. I love Laporte. What a cutie he was, man. Doku's 2v1 here. Ball in. Oh, it's straight to an Arsenal player, though. That's a shame. Ooh. I think it's more than decent, RC. I think he's good enough to start for us. I'll be real. I'll be quite real. Come on now. Look at how wide Shirky is. Look at him receiving it here. I don't know. I think sometimes his crosses are good, but oh, that's a bad ball. Haaland's made it work, though. Okay, fairs. And release it, though. Release. Release. Yes. Good, good, good. I think often Doku's crosses are tricky to analyse because I think often players should be in the right area for him. Bernardo. Oh, hello. Have a shot. Oh, my God. Have a shot. Oh, my God. I wanted you to shoot there, Bernard. Doku. Haaland. Oh, it's such good defending. Who's that? Trossard. Fuck off. Nah, we've been the better team. Look at us actually attack. Rodri. Oh, it's a good block. Piss off, Arsenal. They're so good defensively. Oh, we've been playing good football. This is really good from us. We are on them. We got to make this pressure count, though. They don't really have an answer for us. They can't get out. Oh, Shirky, that's not the ball.
I would rather watch myself make a 5-hour documentary on the ecosystem and endocrinal system of snails than this absolute borefest. This final needs Darwin Núñez.
Shut up. Oh, Saka can only play it to Ake. Ake, yes, look at that. We are pinning them. Yes, this is the City I know. Yes, come on. We're pinning them. They can't get out. Unfortunately, it does just mean that it's the best defensive side in the world that we are coming up against. It's a good thing they're bloody good at the defending, isn't it? But eventually, at what point, Ant shot? Oh, easily wide. What a shame. What a waste. What a waste. Nah, extra time, RC. Extra time. Again, Ant up against Hincapié. He's winning that battle the vast majority of the time. He's on a yellow. Should have done a bit better there, Ant. We do need to get on target, yeah. We've had a lot of good control. We've had a lot of good possession. We've been playing the better football, but we do need to be testing Kepa a lot more. We are, yes, true citizen. If I've got Doku and Shirky on the pitch, I back them to break down a block eventually, at some point. This interaction is so funny with the goalkeeper and our front four. It's so funny. Arsenal have to drop more bodies back or just rely on the punts, surely. Well done, O'Reilly. And in fairness, actions like that are why he is starting over Ait Nouri. because City's aim is to make them punt. Shirky, oh, it's blocked. Oh, now there's a counter. Oh, easy, Nunes. Yes. Oh, look at this. This is why it makes sense to start O'Reilly, sorry. If the aim is to force Arsenal to punt, then we do need a more physical player at the back. I get the O'Reilly start. Yes, if this is the idea. I never would have predicted us to play 4-2-4. And up against Hincapié, he needs some support here from Gyökeres. Ooh. We're just doing that every time. I don't hate the shout that Fenway did earlier, where it was like, can we not have Doku out on the right? That might be interesting. That might have been semi-interesting. Oh, yes, Ant. Well done. Into Nunes. Oh, Haaland. Yes, 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 yes. No, you've lost the momentum. No, you lost the momentum. And Saliba did well. No, that could have been it. That could have been from the goalkeeper to their box, man. Look at how good we are at going from our box to theirs this game. It's so good. Yes. Oh, I need us to make the most of these attacks, man. Ooh. Oh, come on, Ryan. Look at that. And now we've got them pinned. Got them pinned. Bernard. Rodders. Dink. Oh, Salibas has such a good game. Ake, no way. Oh my god, can you imagine if Ake scored that on the half volley with his weak foot? I'd have downed the whole Fireball whiskey. That would have been crazy. Can I describe the plays? I mean, when it's appropriate, sure. You'll know from my moans and screams. Saliba's been annoyingly good. Oh, he spilled it! Oh, come on! Yes, Kepa, well done! And it's O'Reilly! Nico! And we deserve that goal, team. We deserve that goal. Come on! Yes, what a spill by the goalkeeper. It's shades of 2022. Or whenever we played that final against him and he was shit. Well done, O'Reilly. He came in. He's been that physical presence at the back. And he's earned that goal. Yes. Come on. Oh, it starts with a switch from Rodders out to that right wing. That's where we've got so much joy in this game. Reverse ball slipped in, crossing. Kepa makes a mess of it. That cross from the right side has been the key for City this game so far. We've had two amazing chances before. And yes, it's terrible by the goalkeeper. Of course it is. But I tell you what, that goal from the right side cross has been coming. It has been coming. O'Reilly gets in ahead of Zubimendi with the header. Yes, and we deserve that goal. Yes. Oh, get in. I'm going to tweet that. Yeah. We deserve that. Could have had a couple goals from crosses from the right. Oh. Could have had a couple goals from crosses from the right side today. Arsenal don't have an answer. Huge. Yes. And that's a shot, by the way. A goal is a shot. Here's to O'Reilly. Oh, yes. Keep playing like this, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we've deserved this. Yes, 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 yes. What a fun game this has been so far. So far. We've got a third of it left to go. A third of it left. And we've been all over them. This 4-2-4 has been really, really good. It's caught Arteta by surprise. Oh, Shirky. It's caught them by surprise. Ant has been so good down that right side. Hincapié on yellow has shafted them as well. They can't defend us properly down that right side. Of course, Kepa is not an especially good goalkeeper, so that's also an issue. But I don't care. Like, we have deserved to score even without that error from the goalkeeper. Saliba and Gabriel have been immense this game, and that's the reason why it took until that point for there to be a goal. Katashi, big up to you for following. Thank you so much. This has been such a good, nice, controlled game from City so far. Yo, we've had 79% of the ball in this second half, by the way. Round that up to the nearest 10, my children, yes. 80% of the ball against Arsenal, the best team in England. We've been so good. Round it to the nearest 100. Shut up. If we can keep that, obviously we're not going to be able to keep it like that, but if we can keep this level of dominance going, oh my word. Come on, Doku. Come on, Jeremy. Come on, Jezza. That's a shimmy, that's a drink. Doku. Nunes. Rodri. Back to Nunes. It's from that right side again. A lovely dink. O'Reilly! Come on! Yes! It's that right side again. They don't have an answer for it, ladies and gentlemen. They don't have an answer. Come on! Yes! Oh, O'Reilly at the double. City at the double. Arsenal, hearts are broken. And we deserve that. And we deserve that. This right side is popping off today. Arsenal's left. You're getting shafted. Beautiful work again from City. Well done to Jeremy. Oh, Nunes. Ball in. Bam. Yes, well done.
I told you all that we were winning 2-0.
Get in. That's it, man. Get in. I'm just going to open the door just because apparently Mrs. Nobbins has left. Just in case Evie wants to come in. Come on! That right side again, man. That right side again. Raw, we deserve this, guys. That's a shot, by the way, I forgot. Yes, come on. Was that 8? I missed that. What's happened with the subs? What happened? Someone assist me. What has happened? What did I miss? What subs? I saw Calafiori on. Is it just in Hincapié off? Wait, Pep Yellow, are you being serious? So Calafiori on for Hincapié makes a lot of sense. He's on the yellow. Genuinely, well, that's 2 drinks then. Havertz off. That's crazy. Havertz off. Take the Gyat master off before you take off. Take the Gyat master off before you take off. Kai scores in a Champions League final. Havertz. Hello. Apparently Pep got booked, so you got to take 2 drinks, Jack. Sorry. I think it's just you and me playing this game, mate. By the way. Madueke on. Yeah, I'm so buzzing. This is so good from us. This is so good from us. A rare Frank Butcher appearance. How you doing, mate? Chat, look at what happens if you control the game and you fucking pin your opponent into their own fucking defensive third. What happens? You win football games. Look at this. Look at it. Yeah, the Frank Butcher, big up. Oh, Shirky, look at him doing keepy uppies. Oh, I'll have a drink for that. I'll drink to that, Shirky. That deserves a drink, fair play. Because Arsenal can't fucking get near us, and that's a foul. And a yellow card. Yeah, you're rattled. You're rattled, little boy. Get off this greenery. You don't belong here, Sonny Jim, lads. Get out of here. Yeah? Oh, I can't stand these keepy uppies. Fuck off. Get out of here, sunshine. Yes, look at him. Showboating. Yeah. Look at that. Pep is not happy. I don't give a fuck what you think, Baldy. Let me have my fun. I don't care if he doesn't like it. Let me have my fun. Yeah? Football is an entertainment business. Are you not entertained? I bloody am. Yes. Raw. I'm going to be so happy if we win this game. I'd be so happy. Oh, we've given away the ball. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ooh. It's a goal kick. Get it up here. Get it up here. Little bitch. Yes. Look at what happens, guys, when the opponent can't properly press you in your own fucking box, so you can therefore sustain possession and control higher up the pitch. It's almost as if it's... Tranquilo. Tranquilo, tranquilo. It's okay. You know what's class? Mrs. Nobbins has left the house, so I can actually be as obnoxious as I fucking want to, which is great because I'm already quite obnoxious, to be honest. So I can double down on that. So you know what I mean? Yes, Yahweh. Play boring sideways football. That's what I want. That's what I want. Ow, what the fuck, mate? I thought we were friends. That's crazy. Anyway, right, 20 minutes to just not concede 2 goals. I need my defence and my goalkeeper. Trafford, I'm going to need you to lock in, son. I know you've already locked in. You've been amazing this game. But I need you to lock in even more, yes? Even more. Like this. Everyone do the concentrated hand emote, yes? Everyone do this. To be fair, Village, you were correct. There's been more goals than I thought there were going to be. We have backed off a little bit, which has upset me a bit, but I get it. We are 2 goals up in fairness. We are a couple of goals up, so I do understand why we would do that. So Madueke on. Did Madueke come on for Saka? Who did Madueke come on for? Sorry. Oh, was that the Havertz change? Ah. Oh, so they only made 2 changes. Apologies. I thought they made 3. So Calafiori on for Hincapié, Madueke on for Havertz. Okay, I understand. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wait, so are they playing Saka centrally? Oh, that's a bad foul to give. Ooh, that's a yellow. Ooh, that's not a yellow. Sorry, that's a bad foul, though. It's going to be a drink.
8 Nuri Loki Motten for letting himself not start because he knew O'Reilly would score 2.
I've been really enjoying our play of Doku decoy left wing and then fuck him up on the right. Mention the Rice free kick. Wait, what? Look at this, guys. What's it called when a bird has this? I don't know what the technical anthropological term is, whatever that word is. Easy save. A save is a drink. You know, Trafford's aura...
The team is playing really good, but I have forgotten how to be a striker. My positioning not like this.
You know, Trafford's aura just sucked that ball to him. Crazy. As fair as Fenway. Yeah, Havertz was disappointing. I will say that both of their outlets were disappointing. Outside of the Trafford triple save, again, shout out to Trafford for saving us there, because if we didn't save those shots, who fucking knows what would have happened. But outside of Arsenal's shots which forced the triple Trafford save properly, what have Arsenal achieved in this game? I'm not being funny. I'm asking that sincerely. What have Arsenal done offensively outside of that? Fuck all. And that's the Arsenal fan Toby. Fair play. They defended excellently well, generally speaking, but there's only so much defending you can do before you concede a goal. And they have defended well. I think Saliba's been amazing. I think he's been Arsenal's best player. I think Gabriel's been very good as well. And Capier struggled on the yellow card. Centre-back, not left-back. But they've done nothing offensively. Yeah, exactly, true citizen. Their set pieces have been a little bit stinky. Is this just the effect of Eze not playing, do you think, Frank? Do you reckon? Oh, look at my man, Shirky. Look at him. Oh, nearly a good ball. Nearly good ball into Erling. We're defending with our lives because Arteta has made it so that you've been given space that you should never have to build. I think the problem was, Toby, in fairness, that you tried to press really high early on, but we were able to get out of your press relatively easily. And then from there, Arsenal sort of backed off a little bit. See, even that second ball, look at O'Reilly win the second ball there. I mean, it's a throw-in, but the point still stands. Oh my God, just hang on. I'll be so happy. 50 minutes. I'll be so happy if we win this trophy, man. I genuinely, I know I predicted a City win. I did genuinely, I'm being honest with you, I did really think we would win today. I think that in a one-off game, I do think we can beat Arsenal. I accept that Arsenal are probably better than us over the course of a season. I really think there's a... I really think in this squad, there is a side which can win the league. I truly think that. I said that at the start of the season. I'm not changing my mind. I truly believe that. And look, maybe Arsenal going to score a goal here. Never mind. Oh, O'Reilly just about. Saka did well to keep that in. Arsenal have the ball here. Just 15 minutes. Don't concede 2 in 15. Ooh, they got the ball here in a dangerous area. Madueke in with White overlapping. Oh, Bernardo Silva held his ground. You shall not pass. He embodied his inner Ian McKellen, and he said, nah, you will not pass. Well done, Bernard. Get in. Yeah, Bernard is low-key man of the match. For real. Obviously, O'Reilly's going to get the man of the match. I think Ant is also up there. But I think Bernardo is the low-key man of the match. Yeah. I agree. If Mrs. Nobbins isn't here, I can be as loud as I want. I don't want to annoy her or upset her or, if she's not here, I can do what I want. I just don't want to annoy her. Because she is my beloved. She's my betrothed, didn't you know? So I've got to do what she wants. And she doesn't like it when I scream. So I try to not scream. Nowadays. But if she's not in the house, I can do what I want. Ake staring at me. That's a great shout for low-key man of the match, I'll be honest. I think a lot of City players deserve this. As it stands, anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Calafiori's in the box here. Oh, it's just wide from Calafiori. Oh, but you know what? I think that is the first time since the Trafford triple save where Arsenal have come forward with any true intent to attack and actually have a shot. Oh, it nearly fell to, who's that, Gyökeres? Was it a really good technique by Calafiori? So now I think that's Trossard. God, it hits the post, actually. From Trossard couldn't generate the height. He couldn't generate the expected inches to get to the end of that shot, unlike your boy. But there we go. Genuinely, how many shots have they had in this game? I feel like they've been nowhere this game. They've had they've properly had no shots. They've had 3 shots in the second half. One of them is at the angle is so acute that it's incredibly beautiful. And then we had the Calafiori shot and the Calafiori header, which was like straight to him. They've done nothing. And Trossard was offside anyway. They've done properly nothing this second half. And indeed the first half outside of that triple save. They've done nothing. You're doing nothing. Eh? Look at my boys. Look at my boys play football. Hincapié has been their main left-back, hasn't he, Toby? Can you please correct me if I'm wrong? I think Hincapié has been the main option at left-back over the past few games. I think I prefer Calafiori as a player, though. I think he's more... What is it? Could you say Hincapié is maybe better defensively, but Calafiori is better on the ball? Question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark? What channel? ITV, mate. It's free. Just an injury, fairs, Toby. Fairs. That makes sense, because I think I do rate Calafiori over him. I do like Calafiori a lot as a player. It's annoying, because I do like him a lot. He is also handsome. Look, I'm not going to lie. If you're an attractive person, then I'll rate you higher as a footballer. Like, that's the reality of the situation. But, oh, Bernard, again's won the ball back. It's just excellent. It's just excellent from Bernard. Well done. He's had such a good game. Who was it who said legacy game? This is it, man. This is it. Oh, what the hell happened there? Rodders, are you okay, sir? Yeah, we'll do a post-mortem. Fuck it, Mrs. Nobbins ain't here. We can do what we want. We can be as late as we want. Hello? Is Roger okay? You know what? I'll drink to that, because that's just stupid. I don't care. I'm drinking for vibes. Well picked up, Bernard. Again, Bernard with all his defensive contributions. Can him go. Shirky driving forwards up against Declan. You got Anton support. He's now on a player who isn't on a yellow, which is a bit of a shame. But that's fine. There's 10 minutes left, and City has still been the better team. We're still better. Come on now. Keep it going. Get the win. If we can't beat them in the league, let's at least beat them in the cup. Thoughts on Crobat, one of my favourite, I was going to say favourite footballers. One of my favourite Pokemon. Big up to Crobat. The first time I evolved it. Oh, Doku, that's nearly amazing for O'Reilly, the ball in behind. That's nearly so good. That's a foul. That's a drink. We cannot replace him. We cannot replace him. Martinelli and Jesus are coming on. Yo, Jesus in a big 2026. It's absolutely crazy scenes. That lad has not been relevant since, what, 2022? Mad. Martinelli, another player who hasn't been relevant since 2023. Crazy. Crazy work. Trossard and White are off. Jesus, that is an offensive change. Fair play, man. Fair play. He must be, yeah. I mean, you need 2 goals. You might as well go for it. Yo, we've been so fucking good today. I'm so pumped. Because look, the result hasn't happened yet. I had a good feeling that we would win today, but I thought it would be a real struggle. If it continues like this, we have, like, outplayed, arguably, the best team in the world, and it's not even close. Get the camera off Eze. Unless it's Spurs, he ain't turning up. Jokes, Toby, jokes. Calm down. It's a joke. Chill. I like Eze. He's a good player. I must say, what a trophy this is for Arsenal. I must say, sincerely, what a trophy this is for Arsenal. Absolutely crazy scenes. Nah, I'm sorry. This Gyökeres guy is shit, man. He's properly dog shit. I don't care, man. And I know you like him, Toby. I think he's shit. I think he might be dog shit. I know he played well against Spurs, but unless you play for Man City, everyone can play well against Spurs. So meaningless. Meaningless. You get me? Do you get me? I think you do. Panini! Oh, I went to El Gato Negro last night. Way! Man to wake a ball out for throwing. They had a new thing. We had 5 new things on the menu. Big up. One of them was called a bikini. And it was basically a posh toasty. So it was basically bread. That's a toasty. And it had manchego cheese, and it had serrano on it, and it was properly gorgeous. Why am I talking about that? Oh, because of paninis. Yeah, it just reminded me of that. So big up to the bikinis. El Gato Negro, big up. What else did we have? We had bikini, as that was a new thing. Monkfish skewers, amazing. What was it? Oh, we had squid ink rice. That was delicious. We had the chicken thigh dish that was there. Lovely stuff. And there was another new thing we had, and I can't remember what it was. I can't recall. I had a tortilla for dessert. Delicious. Would recommend. It was essentially some sort of Spanish-French toast dish. It was very beautiful. It was very, very nice. That's a foul. That's a couple of fouls. I think I missed them. There we go. Nearly finished this Moretti. We need to go into another one. Low-key. Low-key, high-key. Low-key, high-key. Stop drinking. Oh, he says stop drinking. I'll finish this now. There's half a drink in there anyway. Guys, we're on to our next dirty beer. There's 5 minutes left, team. Yeah, leave the stadium! Fucking leave the stadium in your bloody Gyökeres shirts! Get that shit off my screen! Get out of the stadium! You belong here! Way! Goodbye! Yeah! Everyone Nana in the chat! LNobbins in the chat! LNobbins! LNobbins! Way! Fuck off! Yeah? Yeah! Yeah! Come on, the lads! Get it up here! Yeah, get out! Get out! Get out! That's my Arnie impression, in case anyone didn't know. Get to the chopper! That's my Arnold impression, in case you guys couldn't tell. I'm manifesting the nastiest final 5 minutes. High-key, high-key, high-key. Chill, city lads. Why have we given away the ball? Oh, Rodders! Yes! Yes! Oh, he's giving away the ball as soon as I started applauding. What we doing? I'll never applaud you again. Yes! Well done, Nunes. Excellent work. Yes! How long have I been a City fan? Since 2018? On the final day of the season, when we won the title, that's when. No, we won the title before then. When West Brom drew against United or lost against them, that's when I decided I was a City fan. That's when. And only then. I was never a City fan before 2018. I was high-key a AFC Wimbledon fan. No cap. Madueke, I forgot this lad was on the pitch, I'll be honest. I must say, oh, to be fair, it's hit the crossbar. Ooh. I was gonna be quite chill, but that was quite sus. They just hit the crossbar from the cross. Never a penalty, yeah? And this guy is like a level 5 referee, I'll have you know. So... yeah? Yeah, more of that. More of that. Crossbar, that's probably 3 drinks, I don't know. Sorry, Owl, level 6, I apologize. I'm sorry, the hands are up, I apologize. Level 6 referee, I apologize. Right, come on, Ant-Man, big up to you. Big up to your mother, big up to your mothers. There's a moth in your house, what an L. Moths are so stupid. It's not their fault they're blind, aren't they? So, but they are stupid at the same time. Like, just go away, get away from me. Get away from me. I get it, you're blind. You're attracted to heat and light energy, whatever, but go away. Nunes in the centre. Oh my god. Shirky. What we saying, Ryan? Oh, look at his twinkle toes. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's just, look at him. Oh, yes, Shirky. And he nearly found a good ball. Shirky's had an interesting game. I don't actually think Shirky's been that good, but he's been very cute, so I'm going to give him 10 out of 10, low-key. When we do our play ratings, guys, I might be giving everyone 10 out of 10. High-key. Yeah, exactly. You lost to the 316 in 2026. Come on, Doku, have a shot. Oh my god, I would have fucking screamed if that went in. I would have screamed the house down if that went in. Oh, Jeremy, look at him. Was there a shimmy in there? Yeah, there was a shimmy. So we're looking at the header from Jesus. Easy crossbar. My boy James had it covered anyway. Yes. Oh, are you gonna believe us? Oh, are you gonna believe us? Oh, are you gonna believe us? We're gonna win the cup. We're gonna win the cup again. We're gonna win the cup. Oh, are you gonna believe us? Oh, are you gonna believe us? Oh, are you gonna believe us? We're gonna win the cup. Come on, 4 minutes. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Only 4 minutes of added time. Fucking get in if we win this, man. That's a foul. Everyone take a drink. Hello. Oh, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Hello. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, look at her baby face. You're a star, Evie. Look at you. You're a star. Look at how pretty you are. Ooh, look at the whites of your eyes. You're so beautiful. What do you reckon of this game? Have you enjoyed this use of 316? Have you enjoyed the use of City's dominance over the right-hand side? Decoying the left? What do you reckon? Using Doku as a decoy rather than the key threat. What are you saying? Oh, she's so clever. She's so clever. Don't sniff the Fireball whiskey, Evie. Come on. The RSPCA will be calling round if you do that. Oh, we're actually going to win the cup, man. This is so good. Oh, this is good. I'm so happy. Oh, this is really good. Yeah. Rah. City tearing Cockneys apart again. Yes, my brothers and sisters. Oh, that's a good ball. Well done, Kusanov. He's been a fucking rock in this second half. Yes. Come on. We're actually going to do it, guys. We're actually going to do it. Oh, I'm so happy. And James has played so fucking well. I was concerned that James was going to have like an average game and everyone was going to kill him. He's been so fucking good here. Oh my god, this has been like the perfect game. It's been so good so far. Come on. Keep a clean sheet, lads. Well done, O'Reilly. No, Madueke is beating you there, Saka. Oh, Roger with the intercept. Yes. Come on. Let's keep it professional. Like that, Fenway, like that. Keep it clean. Keep them keen. We are actually about to win, guys. Yeah, Jack, literally. Oh, they're putting on, yeah, engrave that shit. Engrave it on the fucking metal, yeah? Do it. Do it. Good girl. Yeah? Good girl. Engrave it. Yes. Without a love of my own. Blue moon. Yes. Yes, Erling. He hasn't got on the score sheet, but he's still trying even in the 94th fucking minute. Come on. Yes. Oh! Full time. 2-0 to City. Yeah. And we deserve it. And we fucking deserve that. Oh, Pepe's crying. Oh, I love him. I'll give you a little hug on your little bald head. Yes, we outplayed them. Well done, Pep. He tried something different. It worked. And O'Reilly has fucked them. And they couldn't press us out from the back. You can't exploit our weakness with Trafford in goal, Sonny Jim, lads. And well done to our right side especially. Ant-Man deserves a lot of credit here. Absolutely he does. But Arsenal's game plan of trying to press out from on the front foot like they did at the Emirates, you can't do that with James Trafford in goal, Sonny Jim, lads. We generated so many good attacks and we sustained our possession so well in this game. And Kepa bottled it. I don't give a fuck. We deserve to win. We deserve to win this game. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about the goalkeeper error. Time and time and time again. That right side fucked them. It fucked them. Still no trophy for you. Yeah? You are still our little bro. I don't even care if you win the Premier League this season. You are still our little brother. If we decided to be a semi-competent team, we'd fuck you. Yeah? We'd fuck you. Hold that. Yeah? If you come to the Etihad and you play like that, we'll fuck you again. And then there'll be a 3-point gap. And now what you saying? And now what you saying? Get him! Hugging Ant-Man. Get in! Well done, Ant. Amazing game from you. Fabulous work from basically every single City player. Erling, maybe a bit more. But outside of that, I think every single City player was fantastic today. And outside of Arsenal's defenders, I think they were shit. To be honest with you, I think they were a little bit shit. I'm sorry, Toby. Well, let me know if you disagree. I think Zubimendi had a good game. I think Saliba Gabriel had a good game. But outside of that, I'm struggling to see the good work from Arsenal. Arteta did not have an answer for the 4-2-4. He didn't have an answer for the right-sided dominance. He didn't do it. He couldn't cope. Get in. We haven't won the League Cup in ages, I feel like. Fortune for Nunes. Stop thinking about the roads not taken and pave over the one you did. 4-2. Fucking 4. Yeah? Yeah. I'm going to do a tweet. Pep deserves huge credit for deploying the 4-2-4. Don't think I've seen us do it once this season. But Arsenal simply didn't have a response. That led to us winning the ball back. That led to us winning the ball back. And when coupled, create verb, coupled with our consistent build-up play, Arsenal got pinned in their own defensive third. Champions! And then I need a trophy emote, I reckon. Trophy. Pep deserves huge credit for deploying the 4-2-4. Don't think I've seen us do it this season. But Arsenal didn't have a response. That led to us win the ball back. And when coupled with consistent build-up play, Arsenal got pinned in their own box, let's say. Champions, champions, ole, ole, ole. We've had a super chat. I'll drink to that. Chipped, he has out now. Chill, IFL Discovery. He didn't play today. Chill, chill, chill. Let's celebrate the players who did play rather than have a go at the ones that didn't. Yes, let's be happy, happy, happy. Champions, champions, ole, ole, ole. Jack, you're a lightweight. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Imagine not being able to keep up with your boy. Here's a random movie quote for IFL Discovery. I'm already pregnant, so what other shenanigans could I get myself into? That was Juno 2007. Okay, fairs. There we go. Yeah, we fucking bullied them. We bullied the arse. It was like it wasn't even close. It wasn't even like, oh, tidy, tidy, squeaky bum time, catchy monkey. No, we properly we shanked them and we shafted them. As my voice broke there. We shanked and shafted them. Total, apart from like the first 15, 20 minutes, we had, it felt like to me, we had total control and certainty in the game. We had 61% of the play in the first half and 63% in the second. That midfield, sorry, that forward four meant they couldn't advance, they couldn't build up because they weren't willing to drop bodies back. The one time they did, they fucked it up. And then, oh, we're hearing to James, listening to James. What's he saying? What's he saying? What's he saying? Big saves in the moment. Can't remember them. Having to play my part. Big up, Frank. Oh, look at James. Look at him. He's asking whether moment special. It means a lot to him. He's obviously screamed a lot. His voice is very hoarse. He always imagined he'd win the League Cup one day. His family and friends are here. I'm gonna cry. We had to win. I love him. Oh, he's got like 25 of his friends here. He looks like one of my IRL friends as well. So I love him. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. A random movie quote for Frank. Once you meet someone, you never really forget them. It just takes a while for your memory to come back to you. That's from Spirited Away. Does it mean, he's been asked, does it mean a lot the manager picked you? Brilliant. It's a testament to how I've behaved in training. Every time I play, I give my best shot. My God, he's so good. It being asked, you have to show some character here. He says it hasn't been easy. It's been tough. But it's been incredible. But the coaches are brilliant. Shows how good the people are around me. Give me little goals and targets, that sort of thing. There we go. Why are we losing this? Why are we losing this? We're throwing that goalkeeper away. That's another story for another day. Oh, yes. Pick up, pick up your runner-up medals. Feed me. Your tears fuel me. They're so salty and beautiful. Yes. Yes. Feed me. Feed me, Arsenal players. Feed me. Oh, give me this City trophy lift. For real, 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 for real. Give me this trophy lift. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Give it to me. Come on. Exactly, Nunes. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, I make no apologies for what is transpiring in respect of your audio. Because we won a fucking League Cup and I'm having a fun time. Matt and Sussy. Good. 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 Exactly. Crank this shit up to 11. Crank this shit up to 11. If you are uncomfortable with moaning, tough shit. You're not on the right channel, funnily enough. Bernardo trophy lift. Yes. Come on. Come on. You know what? I actually don't feel that drunk. I feel like only mildly tipsy. I don't feel drunk at all. I'm still genuinely, if you wanted me to be quite honest, I feel quite lucid, which is good. I feel like we drank the correct amount today. Only slightly tipsy, which is what we want. Which is what we want. Fenway! You know what, Fenway? A gifted sub should only be a drink, but because it's Fenway, I will do I'll take a shot to that. Just because it's Fenway, and I love Fenway. He's my boy. Jack, if you gift, you get at least a shot. Of course you do. It can be whatever you want, mate. But you got to match me, though, mate. You've got to match me. Oh, and Kev got it. Big up to Kev, my beautiful Manchester United fan. Question, Kev, are you happy we won it, or are you upset that we won it? Let me know, because you're a United fan. I know there's a bit of a mix, there. Big up to. Can we get W's in the chat for Fenway? Thank you so much. And Kev has earned his membership. There, spread the cheer. Yes, yes. Game's over. Well, no, Jack. I'll okay. Well, I'll let you dictate it then. Whatever you want to do, mate. Whatever you want to do. Fortune for Naveen. You should be able to undertake and complete anything. There you go. No quad. Exactly, Kev. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it wasn't going to happen anyway, but it was only going to happen when a team decided to be that guy. Yeah? And that's what we've bloody done today. That's what we've done today. You can't bank on Southampton doing it. You can't bank on Leverkusen doing it. You can't bank on us doing it in the league, but we can do it in the fucking cup. Random movie quote for Nebs. This meeting of the Losers Club has officially begun. That's from It Chapter 2. The It films, I nearly cried at the It Chapter 2 film because I don't know if you've seen It Chapter 2, but there's like a moment at the end. It just reminds me of my friend group. I don't know. I nearly cried at it. Oh, we're about to lift the trophy, guys. We're about to lift the trophy. Look at my bold fraud. Look at him. Oh, Bernard's going to lift it. Yes. I'm sorry, Toby. Oh. The League Cup wins for 2026 is Manchester City! Yes! Yes! And we fucking deserve it! Yes! Bernardo lifting the trophy as the captain. Even if that's the only trophy he lifts this season. I don't give a fuck. Big. That's big for Bernard. Oh my god, this game has been so good. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I can't believe how good the performance was. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yes. Oh, this is so good. The Shirky's first trophy for City. Yes, I love Ryan. Yes. Good Jeremy. Yes. I love how everyone gets to take turns. That's very cute. Oh, Pep. Look at what you have seen today, Pep. Look at what you have seen. Do that. Keep doing that, mate. I know you won't do it, but please keep doing it. Yes, Colin. The $2 normally wouldn't be enough to drink, but because it's you, because you're a member, we'll drink to that. James Trafford. Whoa. James Trafford. Whoa. He came from Burnley to play for Man City. James Trafford. Whoa. James Trafford. Whoa. Jack, thank you so much for gifting a subscription. Because it's you, I'll do a shot. Let me know who in the chat got that. Who got that gifted membership from Jack. Very generous. We'll have some more Fireball there. Up yours. Oh, Pep Guardiola retains the admiration of Mikel Arteta. I don't give a fuck about your friendship, as Big Sean once said. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything you do. I see you got a new man. I see you taking the pic. Then you post it up thinking that it's making me sick. Ooh, I see you calling. I've been making the quick. I'm into that shit like I don't fuck with you. Yes, guys, I know Big Sean lyrics. Allow it. Oh, yes. What's this? Thank you so much to Nebs. Gifting a subscription to Strawberry Cheesecake, Your Random Footballers, DT Haman, Man City Legends.
Just gifted one sub. Hang it in the Louvre.
I'll drink to that. Yo, I'm in such a good fucking mood right now. You don't understand. I'm so happy. Yes. God, just I'm so happy. Look at my boys. Look at my boys in blue with their little medals. That's so good. Look, I still think that Arsenal will win the Premier League. Blah, 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 blah. This game still matters to me, though. This game proves to me, it's what I've been saying all season. I truly believe there is a team in here that can win the Premier League. I truly believe that. This gives me hope for next season. Even if we don't win it this season, why can't we win it next season? Why can't we? Look me in the eye and tell me that this squad isn't capable of winning a Premier League trophy. Look me in the eye and tell me that. I will not believe you. I will not believe you. Yeah? I don't accept that. I do not accept it. Why can't we build on this blueprint? Why can't we do that? We can do it, is the answer. That is the answer. We can fucking do it. We can fucking do it. Go on. Look at them. They're getting ready to celebrate together. Yes. Oh. Exactly, Fenway. Look at Pep. He's saying, get it up here. Get it up here. Get it up here. Go on! I'm so fucking pumped! So pumped! Easy in the end! Easy in the end! Get in. So good. We were great in the first half. No, sorry. We were good in the first half. We're even better in the second half. Arsenal could not get a grip on the fucking game. They couldn't get a grip on us. We were able to sustain possession, sustain control. And they did not have an answer for us. We pinned them in. They couldn't even get out of their own box. Every time they tried to counter, said, fuck you. You don't have enough bodies committed forward. And why don't you have enough bodies committed forward? Because we're able to sustain control on the edge of your fucking box. And the 4-2-4, exactly, Fenway. Yeah, exactly. And even when you had the ball, way too many bodies in the centre. You can't find a solution to progress centrally. You try to go wide, we fuck you out wide. Yeah, we fuck you out wide. Get in. Yes. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so buzzing. Yes, I'm so happy Mrs. Nobbins has gone to have dinner with her mum because now I can chill with you guys. I'm so happy. I need to explore these emotions a lot more. Yeah, exactly, Fenway. Big up. He's never done the 4-2-4 once this season, by the way. I do agree with what Pepper said about the whole overthinking only works if I win or lose. Generally speaking, I do think it's been a little bit stinky, but overall, yeah. So fucking big up. Our manager deserves massive credit. Our goalkeeper, oh my god, Trafford was so fucking good. He was so good, guys. I'm gonna be sick. He was so good. Oh my god, his goalkeeping was amazing. Shot stopping was amazing, and the ball playing was amazing, and that's what stopped Arsenal from pressing higher. Oh, and then we just fucking destroyed them from there because they knew they couldn't commit bodies forward, so they had to drop bodies back, which gave us time on the ball to fuck them. Look at all my veins. I'm so enthusiastic about this game. I don't think you guys understand how enthusiastic I am. So good. Look at Rodri. Look at Rodders. Look at him. Oh, oh, oh. So good. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh God, I'm seriously so happy. I know I keep saying it, but I can't remember the last time I was as happy about football in a while, man. I properly think since like that period where we're playing 2-3-5 and bossing it, man. I feel like that's when I was the last happy about football. I'm so buzzing. We do deserve it, Sarah. We do deserve it. Yeah. Sorry, Toby. I know you're an Arsenal fan. Sorry, mate. That's what I mean when I say I don't know where to put my anger. I want to lambast us and say we threw it away, but it feels like that takes away from the fact that we performed well. Yeah, if I wanted to view it through an Arsenal lens, what would I say? I guess I might be a bit disappointed that Arteta didn't really address it in the second half. Maybe. Because you clearly saw it from the first half. You knew exactly how City were setting up. But nothing was changed. Big up to you, Abanab. We'll drink to that. You're on a footballer is Hesse. Ex-PSG player, big up. Yeah, it's a tricky one. So if I were an Arsenal fan, I think I would be looking at Arteta saying, why couldn't you address the 4-2-4? Like, why didn't you drop more bodies back to try to deal with that central presence? Why wouldn't you do something like that? Do I have any Patreon supporters who want to come into the chat whilst I go piss? Let me know, because I do need to go urinate. I'll be quite honest with you. Toby and Jack, let me know if you're here, and let me know if you want to take over the stream again, because I need to piss. A lack of proactivism killed Arsenal, as Nobbins says. Is that what I said? If I did say that, fair play. Those are wise words. My issue was the mentality when it came to progressing the ball and attempt. Toby, would you like to air your grievances live on stream whilst I go and piss? If so, that'd be really helpful for me. If you don't mind, that'd be really good. Let me know if you'd be up for that, because I'm basically asking you to do it because I really need to piss. So if you could do that for me. There we go. Right. I'm joined by Toby. Hello. I'm joined by Toby. Hello, Toby. Hello, Toby. Yeah, great. I'm joined by Jack. Wait, I'm not in the thing. Okay. I'm joined by Toby. Hello, Toby.
Hello, Nobbins.
Sorry, that's my bad. I said the not nice thing about you.
You are fucking leathered, aren't you?
Shut up. I'm joined by Jack. Hello, Jack.
Hello, mate.
I'm joined by Spartacus. Hello, Spartacus.
Hello.
Are you guys okay to like entertain the chat whilst I go and urinate?
I'm sure I'll be
Me and
very.
Toby did a great job at half time. I'm sure they
excellent
loved
work.
it.
I want Toby, the Arsenal fan, to start by giving his thoughts on what went wrong, and then I want Jack and Spartacus to please like piggyback off that analysis. Is that acceptable?
You're going to get the
okay. Excellent work.
level of
Toby has the
analysis from me.
floor, and then Jack and Spartacus respond. I will be back. Toby, proceed.
Okay. I think you can't really talk about what's gone wrong with Arsenal without talking about what went right for City. That's probably the best I've seen City in a while. I'll be so honest.
Bro.
It's one of the better performances I've seen from City in like recent memory, to be honest with you. You looked really good. When you got a hold of the game, you looked very comfortable. You were in control. You dominated the ball. You built attacks well and cohesively. All of the above. That was fantastic. And I think the issue was why that was allowed to happen from Arsenal. To sit there and not press high, but also not be compact at the back. We didn't drop enough people back, but we also didn't push enough people forward. It was just seriously frustrating. I'm losing my mind. And to sit there every time we got the ball at the back. When Kepa wasn't being pressed either, by the way, that was sort of the plan for City, wasn't it? To sit there and not actively pressure Kepa and to just sit on the back line and not allow him an easy way out. to have like no sort of progression of the ball in that scenario is absolutely ridiculous. It was just hoof it and hope, and it's amateur. It's semi-pro football. It's awful. Listen, I know that there are a lot of detractors from Arteta over the course of the season. A lot of people, oh, this would be the worst league title winners ever. I think people who say that are seriously like brain dead and stupid, by the way, because for the majority
Who are the
of the
worst
games
league
this
title
season,
winners then?
huh?
Who are the worst league title winners?
92-93 United.
No, I wasn't alive then, so I can't really agree
That's
or
fair enough.
disagree.
They were off. They were next level shit. It was like, and they talk about the league falling off this year. I think that year, Leeds, who won the title the season before, finished one place above relegation. Liverpool finished 6th that year. I'm pretty sure Arsenal finished like 8th. The top 3 was United, Villa, and Norwich. It was mental. Anyways,
Norwich in the 90s, man.
yeah, they were good in the first Premier League season. They were playing like proper like tiki-taka footy. It was grand. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, sorry. I know that there's a lot of like talk about Arteta, this, that. The majority of the games that Arsenal played this year, we have dominated everyone we've played. That's just a fact of the matter. So I'm not going to sit here and sort of be like, I'm not going to sit here and sort of like play into the sort of like, oh, Arteta's this, Arteta's that for the sake of it, because I don't believe it. But today, it was amateur. It wasn't even really like defensive football in the sense of that we were trying to defend. It's just that we allowed City space, and when you do that, you have to defend with your life because you invite so much pressure. I don't know how that happened. I don't know why that happened. The pressing was awful. The setup was awful. It was just absolutely ridiculous. But also, City played really well. So I think it's a fantastic City performance and a god-awful Arsenal performance, possibly the second worst performance I've seen from us this season. Obviously, the worst being the Wolves game. That's what I think. But what do you guys think?
I do think that you guys couldn't press as high because we actually had a competent ball-playing goalkeeper as well.
Yeah.
It was finding a lot of the midfielders who were in space when you guys tried to press high. So you realistically had no choice but to drop back a little bit and allow us to have the possession in the first phases. But then that's the difference between having a Rodri and a Zubimendi. When you allow Rodri to phase in the first phase, you're gonna get to the second phase, and then once you're there, the other team realistically is going to have to drop deeper, and then you allow the opposition to be in the third phase. So I do think that there is a lot to be said about Trafford being a game changer. So I think if you played this exact same football against us in about 15 days, 17 days, I think you guys win the game. Or maybe get a draw, because it's Donnarumma now, not Trafford.
Right, Spartacus propping the Trafford agenda. We love to see it.
I do hear it.
Can you go for another pitch, please, mate?
Sorry, we guys having an intelligible conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's unacceptable on this channel, I'm afraid. We
one
only
of the stream.
accept, stroke/drunk discourse out here, so that sounds like a you problem for real.
You're actually slurring your words.
You need to shut up, Toby, or
You're
we're going to
genuinely
fall
like,
out.
I can hear you. No, we only...
That's what you sound like.
Whoa! Whoa!
You just say the...
Oh my god, I love my boys. Big up to Jack and Spartacus. Oh dear. Oh, so funny. But talk, definitely not. They're trying to take over this channel, Fenway. We can't have that. If I let these people take over my channel, then you guys will realize that I'm talking bullshit and these guys are talking too much sense. And you'd be like, why am I even listening to this twat Nobbins? I could be listening to these pricks, and that's not good for my brand. So I have to denigrate them and belittle them as much as possible. So, you know what I mean? Oh, big up to you, Andrew Nobbins' course as Sarah. Oh, right, guys. I tell you what we'll do. Shall I go away? Haha, and that's the end of it. No. Shall I go away for like 15 minutes or so? Record an off the ball. And then we do a post-mortem, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, where I want to delve more into the tactics and whatnot. Should that be play, let me know if that is the play that we should do. I'll tell you what we'll also do. We'll continue the drinking rules into that post-mortem. But I think that's what I want to do, because I do want to record a video, because I feel like I obviously need to record a video for what's happened there and get it uploaded. Yeah, I think that's what, because I want to talk about the game a lot more. Yeah, of course, drunk off the ball. Why not? Of course, Fenway. Are you seriously questioning the integrity of my lexicon right now? Is that what's happening? Is that what's going on? Have you seen the scarf? I've got the scarf. Although low-key, I'm not being funny. I stood in front of the mirror for about 30 seconds trying to figure out how to do the Mancini style, and I kept bottling it, and I don't know how to do it. So I kept doing... So it must have looked so stupid. So I was just like... Because I've forgotten how to do it. I was like... Does that go there? And then it just ended up as the same thing. And yeah, like that. I've forgotten how to do the Mancini. It's been so long since I've done it. I've forgotten how to do it. So I don't know. I feel like it's something to do with that. But then it just creates the same... I've forgotten how to do the Mancini scarf thing. So... I don't know what the strategy is. So I might try to figure out how to do that off stream, because I thought I'm sure it's something like you got to do it like that, and then you got to do that, and then something happens. I've forgotten what it is. You got that, and then you do. Oh, I figured it out. I'm so smart. Look at that. Yes. I've clearly not drank enough. I've done it. Yeah? I figured it out live on stream. That's how intelligent and smart I am. So you all can all shut up. Yeah? You can all be quiet. Having a go at me. Tighten up is crazy. We'll continue the drinking rules on the post-mortems. If anyone does do super chats or members, then we will continue the drinking rules over there. Looking like Shakespeare. Yeah, I've long been told that I do sound like Shakespeare, in fairness. Quoth the Raven, that was Edgar Allan Poe. But nevertheless, we are such things as dreams are made of, and our little streams are rounded off with a kiss. Like that. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Right. I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to go record an off the ball, and then I'm going to do a post-mortem. So that does mean I'm going to have to edit a thumbnail. So, bear with me. I don't know how long that's going to take. Yeah, I'll be back in around... I'm going to say it's 7 o'clock now. I'll say maybe like 7:30 or 7:45. I'm going to try to record a video. And then... Oh, wait, sorry, we're listening to Ants. Many more to come. Yeah. Oh, he's very chilled. What a boy. Just another game for me. Yo, he is cold as hell. We had a game plan. And we done that. Yo, Ant-Man might be the coldest boy ever. What a man. Ice in the fucking veins, mate. Yeah, exactly. It was his first trophy. I had, and I quote, I had Hincapié running round a bit. Raw. I had him running round a bit. He knows. He knows. Getting the box cause problems. Oh, what a man. I love Ant-Man. Big up to him. I had Hincapié running around. I've got to tweet that. That's crazy. It feels like a fairy tale. And I had Hincapié. Oh, I had Hincapié. Can't spell Hincapié. Running around. Never was a truer sentence stated. Love the confidence. What a man. What a boy. What a guy. Absolute queen shit. Absolute queen shit. Anyway. I'm so happy. This is going to be the most positive post-mortem of the entire season. I'm properly buzzing, man. I'm properly buzzing. I'm going to go record a YouTube video. For I am a YouTuber. I'll tell you what, we'll do one last shot to end the stream. Because why not? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, you know? Got to get the tongue out, geography style. Give me another 4 in a row. City won 4 in a row. And I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Oh, 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 here we go. City's won 4 in a row. What a fucking tune that was at the end of that season. Right, here is the plan, team. Just gonna reiterate it one more time. I'm going to end the stream. No, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll redirect you to LB. Is he streaming? Is that fraud streaming? Is that little fraudulent fraud streaming? He is streaming. Big up to him. Big up to my boy LB. I'm going to redirect you there. I'm going to go record a video. And then I'm going to do a post-mortem after, because I'm feeling like I could talk about this game for another couple of fucking hours. Come on, Jack, do it. You ain't real, you ain't real, you ain't real. For real. Chill, you ain't real. So there we go. I'm going to redirect you there. And you are so real. You're so real, Beyond.
This has been an amazing stream. Nobbins, big up. I'm over the moon.
Beyond belief. So, what was I saying? I'm going to redirect you to LB. He's going to finish off his watch along. And then I'm going to do a off the ball recording. I'm going to edit the thumbnail trunk.
Basically everyone today.
Yes. And then, after that, we are going to do a post-mortem. And we are going to have a good time.
Shut the fuck up, you drunk idiot.
Fuck. And then we're going to do a post-mortem. It's going to be a fun time. And I will continue the drinking rules over there. So, if anyone does super chats or memberships over there, or if I just feel like, if I fucking feel like it, because I can have a good time, then we're going to do more drinks over there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Big up to all of you. We'll do a post-mortem, won't be on Twitch, it'll just be on YouTube. Yeah, Musty, I'll do that, mate. Just...
I'm finding it hard to talk. Honest to God, I just can't sum up how good I feel at the moment. I'm just on top of the world.
That GIF is underused, high key. You guys should be using it more. That's maybe my favourite one. Yeah, and then look, it's just gonna be good vibes. It's just gonna be good vibes in the post-mortem, because why can't it be good vibes? Someone explains to me now, right now, explain to me, why can't we have good vibes in the post-mortem? Answer, we fucking can. We can fucking do what we fucking want, because it's only good vibes out here when you've won a fucking trophy, yeah? Yeah? I'll see you guys later. Stay tuned, about 30 minutes or 40 minutes will be live for a post-mortem. Goodbye, guys.